Did you just take me down with a coin?
Now with this ridiculous thing, can... 2700. Alright, never mind. Alright, let's have some fun. And are we at the farm? The pumpkin patch?
It's Ray Ray at the pumpkin.
Okay. It just looks like a souped up Pua. Alright, how much ammo do I have? 10 rounds. Is that about everybody? We good? I feel like we're good. Hey man, that sounds like communism. Nice try, dipstick. Oh, that's a... No, but you're real. Oh, wow, you just... He did, he just took that. Huh. Let's see, what do you got? M60? Nice. Alright, borrowing this. I don't know how to shut it off, so let's try one of these. That shut it up. Oh, god dang it. This dog's a champion.
Frames that I've ever seen OBS drop since I was in my old house. My old house was pretty bad for drop frames. It could be Twitch's end. I hope. Crap! God damn it, Iceman. But yeah, this is a fun game so far. But yeah, that's the one guy where I'm gonna say don't really follow your dreams. You're just deluding yourself. It's not that good. A confession, Mr. Serene. I know you're not in the way. It's fun. I appreciate that I've done that for a few people. But I also miss those people because since they started streaming, they aren't hanging around anymore, so I don't have them to talk to and whatnot, so it's kind of weird. It's one of those things where it's like, I love to see their success, but I miss them dearly. Like one of our mods is actually a streamer now. She's a cool kid. Looks like he's pulling in. Yeah, a lot of airtime. That's why I went third person to see if there's anything significant, but that's when I also ate the pavement. Oh, can I ramp this? Wait, nope. Ah! My bad. Oh, I broke it, Vegeta. Sound beefy as hell, and that's why I've kept it. Where? Oh, there we go.
Ghouls are good eating. I mean, the animations are sweet for this. Like, everything about it's actually pretty cool. But this way, Toyger, they can hear Santa coming. Santa's here to bring them some,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Put this down for a second.
That's how it's done, boys.
That's Santa. Santa's here to bring some Christmas cheer.
Who's there?
Oh, crap.
Thought you could hide?
It's really hard to use this
Someone there?
weak ACOG at night.
Wow.
How did that not work? That was his head.
Just get warmed up over here.
Catch. There we go. Okay.
What the hell was that?
God, how many raiders in this area? Wasn't ready for that. All of a sudden I realized where I was because I remember playing that part forever ago and Fat Man was already too close. And that's why I should wear a helmet and keep some of the radiation out. But I feel like the helmet's kind of lame. If I can make the... Oh wait, I do have the stuff to make the... Possibly? No. I guess I don't. Never mind. But if I can make the helmet invisible, I would. I don't know if I have a mod for that, though.
The stars belong.
I'm tired.
Get your shit together. We head out in 10. That place is a fucking death. Yeah, maybe the perfect place for some escaped prisoners to hide out. If they went there, they're probably already dead. Need some help!
Do you? The gas mask will not protect your face from bullets. It's exactly what you want not to hit your gas mask, or else what's the point of wearing it? It's ridiculous. These people. Ugh. I was like, I wonder if this is a cinematic or am I actually doing this? Yep, actually doing it.
What you going slow up the road for, dog? Move over so the traffic can flow through.
Whatever, nigga. I'll let something flow through your ass.
Dog, I ain't too sure that joke works, dog.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, the one time.
Be cool, fool. We got the paperwork.
Whatever, you explain that shit. I'll see you at the dealership.
Explain that shit my ass.
Hi. Bye. Crap. Oh, God. Why is that not the handbrake? Whatever. Right that way. This handbrake sucks. It's like the most useless piece of crap ever. I already drive like butt. Stop making it worse. You know what? Here.
What the hell?
I was gonna just jump over the side, but that works too.
Started with 20, right? Notice anything. Sure.
I gotta love how many people are freaking HIV positive in the city.
Jax,
It doesn't bother me that much, but you know.
You're safe now. Alright? You're safe. Okay, listen. This is important. Back at the house, did you hear those men say anything? Come on, Jax, talk to me. Alright. We're gonna find your mom.
He has two phones clipped together.
Dr. Mendez speaking?
Yolanda, hi. This is Aiden Pierce.
Ultimate hacker kill.
All right?
It'd be great if we could meet in person. I'm on the train with Jax.
All right. Do you know where Nikki drops him off?
Yeah, we'll meet you there. I need you.
And Infinity War since I last streamed for sure. So that was what, the last 2 weeks. Trick shot. Ooh, clocked him right in the dome. Oh, but this one looked ready to go. I'm gonna grab this and. Nope.
Partner, it's Nick. I'm not letting that motherfucker get away with this. I can fly if you need. Just say the word.
Yeah, I kinda need you to fly now.
I'll be there 2 shakes of a dog's tail. Let's get this son of a bitch.
Right. Have you already forgotten what I told you?
Fuck you. You're a goddamn demon, and we're gonna send you straight back to hell. You hear me?
You jumping in or not?
My, how contagious wrath can be. I'll just have to kill you both.
Hit the gas.
So oh, she could jump in too? Oh, that's gonna be sweet.
Come for me if you dare. Let God decide who is righteous.
No! No! No!
With a lot of horns.
Is there a restart button? Can I not kill myself? There we go. Jeez. Must be like invincible these days. I was trying to swap weapons. I can't remember how to do it. I think it's tab. Like it should be tab. I could have swore I just turned off the sounds for notifications. So why are they back on? And people wonder why Windows is starting to be like the most hated thing half the time, because you do something and it turns itself back on.
You can see about lending a hand. Be sure to return the favor.
I'll try.
What do you say?
And I'll do my best. Let's do it.
Ooh. Barry will get you squared away. When you get the chance, come by the church.
Let's try to leave here alive. I really do feel like this was the recent Judge Dredd movie.
at you. Crispin? No, wait. Pierce, right? This all you, Pierce? The auction?
Correct.
You the shit raining down on me? Cause I got a lot of shit raining down on me. Stop right there. I'm not about to let you get away with this. You've been fucking me up, snooping in my shit, right? Interfering with my plans.
Iraq, we're all dead.
It was you. You were the other hacker in the Merlot.
That there's my currency. My masterpiece. And you trying to take that from me.
You took something far more valuable from me.
I took from you. Motherfucker, I don't even know you.
Damn, he's got a phone like me. That's a smart veteran right there.
Oh, so you wanna fuck with my family, huh? Break into my house? Trying to steal my shit, huh? Do you know who I am? Do you?
A wannabe king in a tiny castle.
That was climb down, you... I was like, oh, I got this. Climb down, huh? We're going to Assassin's Creed? Yeah, not so much. Oh, man.
Oh, so you wanna fuck with my family?
Jump! Jump! Damn. We died, it's your fault. Don't want to jump. I love being fast on the best. Like, it's so good. Which means
when Will and I had escaped from the lab after the experiment, it seemed like Monarch was dealing with somebody other than us. That was
there we go. Wait, there we go. How's everyone doing? Sorry about that long intro. All right, I'm back. So started 20 minutes late because I was like, oh, I got 5 minutes. I can do something for stream real quick. And so I started working on it. And then, yeah, ADHD took over and it took an extra 30 minutes to realize, oh, wait, I don't have time for this. Yeah, so there was that. And then I got, distracted. Then I was like, oh, I should go to the bathroom before I start. So I ran over to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, let me just finish what I was doing by closing everything. Forgot I left it all up on the screen. But yeah, so how's everyone's day going? Hope you're doing good. So new mic, who's this? This is sent to me by Elgato. Is the DX Wave DX. It's pretty decent, but until the little tiny preamp thing comes, it's called a Wave XLR. Till that comes, I can't really cut out certain things that I don't like because the DX is too new or whatever, and it's not recognized by the computer, so I can't get the Wave software to work properly through my mixer. So we're gonna get that figured out by Friday from the look of it. Also, there will be another change from Elgato, and I'll let you know when we're closer to there. No, Elgato does not sponsor me, but it's just interesting news. Alright. Bam. Boom. And why does this stuff not want to do what I want it to do? I told you to close. Sorry, I realized I messed something up. Okay, should be good now. Okay, save that. And that's still not closed, so task manager it is. Let's see what happens. Hey! Conquered. Alright, let's get over to gaming. Now, the filters aren't quite right for this mic just yet, so let me know about volumes and stuff like that. I'll probably poke 3D in a minute and ask him to help me with that. I just sent him a poke saying, need an audio file. So, we'll see if that gets me where I'm going. He's really good about that stuff. I wouldn't say he's an audio engineer, but he engineers audio. Nah, he does, as you guys have seen over the last, I don't know, years that we've talked to him, 5 years or so. Yeah, he, works on electronics, especially amps. He's always working on amps. That was just bad idea. That's better. Anyways. Let's get rolling. If anything, so with the amount of volume I can kind of squeeze out of this mic without it sounding like complete butts, I might have to just lower game volume. And I'm trying to think, is that this? I think it's this one, and that would be for like you guys or, oh no, I guess not. Oh wait, actually that'd be 4K 60 I'd have to lower. And I think there's either mute or, yeah, there's either mute or nothing on that one. So I'd have to do it this way. But that would still keep it loud for me. I don't know. I'd have to figure that out, like, maybe when I have some help. Alright, what we're doing. I think we just turned something into.
Did you already forget where the captain was?
Yes. Where is he?
Any idea where I can find the captain?
That rat should be somewhere around the shipwreck
Oh, yeah,
island.
okay. Yeah, that's right.
That's all I need to know.
Everything else we
We'll
had
send
to go
the fat
sailing
Excellent.
for.
Go.
Bye.
Or I'll...
Yeah, there was the atoll mission, and then oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that no more. Always having to mute myself and try to fix things. Do we want to go murk this mercenary? Just since we're here. Like, is it wrong to just murk all the mercenaries? Like, is that just... Like, am I a bad guy for doing it? I don't feel like I am.
I won't hurt you.
Oh, come here.
Come on.
Let's go, Phobos. Oh, and I got a pet. What'd I grab? A lynx? That's right, little brown lynx. For the win. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll up here, and then we're gonna try to schwack this guy real quick. We'll see how it goes. Could go great. Could be terrible. Oh wait, free loot. What?
Let's go.
Don't mind if I do. That guy had his entire life savings on him. I'm just gonna do that because it feels annoying up there. Alright. ashamed if you got hurt. And I wanted to know if you guys could also hear the controller sound. I think I got it earlier where it's finally not doing that. But I'm also not sure. Oh, I think I might just lower the arms. Let's go slightly. There. Because having my arms up here while holding a controller sucks. It makes my shoulders all the way up by my neck. So if I go there. Okay. Guess that's even. It just doesn't feel like he's down.
Watch the archer!
Oh, you get mercenary clues for killing them. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sorry, big guy. You gotta die now. Let me send you to the gods. Oh, and as for you. Get fucking wrecked. Alright, where are we going? To the boat. Where's the boat? Where's the butt? Alright, it's over there. We'll go there, because... Alright, so this is one target. And then some other target around. Oh yeah, the cave of the on the Forgotten Isle. Where's this one? Okay. Oh, guy on the horse. I was just like, what's all that noise? Like, what's going on? Actually, maybe I do want it lower, at least on the right. You know what I'm excited for? Like, Halloween's great and all, and I love Halloween way more than I love Christmas, but Christmas-ish time makes it so that at Trader Joe's you can get the gingerbread cookies, the little frosted ones in the box. They're like yay big. Oh, those are so good. My mom actually apparently saved like 3 boxes for me last year. So she bought like 10 and I guess saved like 2 or 3. I think it was 2 boxes. And then like 3-4 months ago she gave them to me. She's like, here you go. And I was like, oh, yes, out of season gingerbread cookies. Because you can't get those cookies any other time of the year. I swear they must make them year round and then just, you know, store them in like a fridge or something. Okay. Sorry, how did I answer something? Come over here. Thank you, Lexi. Still can't believe Grizz died yesterday. That was incredible. Like, I've never seen one of my animal companions get wrecked. But boy, did he get whacked a lot. After being low health. So. That's right, I was gonna store all these metal stuffs. Oh yeah, did want to compare. 82, 8257, health cap. So I don't want caps. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna wear that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna be king of the pirates. That's great. I actually like that it gives you 100% or 50% reduction in sunburn chance. Or 99% resistance to sunburn. That's funny. Alright, let's store it. Oh man.
Ready to set sail?
Commander! Back! We should pick up that salvage!
Get that sail down!
I meant to mark that other island. Oh no, we're not even going there. Okay. It's fine. Oh, 10 kilometers. That way. Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll do this one first. And then we'll go to there. But I guess around here. Alright, pirates.
To your
Let's
oars!
do it.
Ready for
Cramming
battle!
speed. They're trying to run.
Spear them! Archer! Make them burn! Spears at the ready! Go!
We're taking damage from the flames!
Faster!
Watch out! They are trying to hit us! Hit them with flame, Commander!
That's one.
Attack!
Try another volley!
And that's two.
Something tells me that's not the last battle we will have. Shit.
Archers! We need you!
That's what you get, you pirate pieces of crap. Alright, let's get out of here.
Sailing speed!
Where's my music?
Storm ahead, Commander! Now's not the time for song!
Yeah, it is.
What about a song?
There you go.
Oars at the ready!
Commander leading the helm!
Join my hunt.
Okay. Here's whatever that is. I like that I can still hear them singing all the way here. Whatever this is. Where did I hear a dingle? Oh, okay. Guess it's not. All right. One feels slightly like a waste of time, but whatever.
Let us hunt together.
Let's roll, Lexi. It's time to muck.
I see him.
I don't think it's smart.
Let's do it. Damn right, it's war.
These don't look like cult members.
Ah,
probably just well-paid mercenaries.
that was a good ambush then. Knocked that guy across the entire camp. I didn't expect that to work, to be honest. Alright. So... what else is here? Yeah, she is not treating this place like there's secrets. She's kind of doing whatever. Oh, wait. Might be something. So there's one somethings. Nothing there.
Enemies no longer.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Nothing on the ship? That's lame. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we're gonna go that way. I'll grab that loot chest, wherever it was. Alright. How the heck do I get in there? It's not the cave, is it? It's in like the center of the island. What if there's like a way that it just falls off? maybe like right over here. Wish there was a way to see under here. I think on my way over to that 10-kilometer quest marker, though, I'm definitely going to kill like 2 cultists on the way just so I can finish the spear off. Or it won't be finished, but, you know, level it up. And then I'll be able to do all my other abilities. Maybe it is in the cave or something. Yeah, it's gotta be the cave.
Let's run together.
I'm wondering if this thing's picking up the fireworks. Alright, let me just sit here for a second. It looks like it's slightly picking it up, but not much. Yeah, now it's picking it up. Yeah, so once I have that preamp type thing going on, it should fix all the problems with that. Oh. Hi, I didn't even know you were here.
Freedom! This will not be forgotten, friend!
Sure, yell while there's enemies still around. It's sleep time. Alright. Cave, right? Cave. Alright, let's see if we can get to this. Because I feel like this is going to be closer than any other way. I don't know why it still tells me stuff like that. Like B to dive, like I wouldn't already know. Alright, I guess. Oh, there was a little cave down here. I knew it. Like earlier when I first came down here, I'm like, oh, that's kind of lame that there was nothing down here. Alright, let's get out of here. She's trying to drown.
We're friends now.
I want to see when it goes out. Oh, it did. That was cool. Like the wave just hit it right. Ramming speed right off the bat. No warm up.
We're at full speed!
That debris could be useful.
Set them aflame! And throw!
Lucky we got out of that alive.
What? No luck. We're just awesome. We are a great crew. Alright, and gonna have to go back to this guy. The heck is he? Okay, so it's this.
Ramming speed! Raise oars! Ready oars!
Why'd we stop?
Sails down! Start rowing! Keep up the speed! Ready for docking!
Alright. Easy peasy.
Come, proud one.
I thought she said round one for a second there, and I'm like, well, it's a little round.
Έχω ευποδία και είμαι καλήφωνος.
I've freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute.
Ah,
anything else?
I've done what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
Nice.
You'd better hurry. I'll see you at the villa.
I will.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
So,
Magma.
I have a new mic.
Oh, you do?
And I don't know how it sounds necessarily. I've done tests and I've done everything, but you know, you can only go so far listening to your own voice.
I imagine that your voice on the mic almost sounds like how it does in your head.
Nah, that's the thing, it still sounds annoying.
I'm just saying because you have a bit more bass response with this one. What are you using?
The new Elgato DX. It's like $100.
The condenser mic?
Yep. No, well, it's called dynamic, but I mean, fuck, it seems to work better as a condenser mic.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't to me either. Like, it's supposed to be
Elgato
directional, just off, like, where you're talking to the top. But, like, I don't know,
It's a dynamic mic, yeah.
Yeah, well, it is, but what I'm saying is, like, setting it up earlier without the Wave XLR, which I ordered, because I'm like, well, obviously, because it doesn't work well with the Go XLR, now I'm sad and I have to spend more money. So I had to buy the...
Why wouldn't it work with the Go XLR instead?
I think it's too new, and, like, it doesn't even register properly, so I can't set it up, other than physically, like, you know, in Go XLR, like, setting each level. And so I try to get it to where it sounds as normal as possible.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
And
okay, well, I mean,
but with
it should work, but yeah, you'd have to tweak it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And with the Wave XLR, apparently it's practically plug and play, like, for the most part. And I'm like, fine, I'll spend the extra money. And then you plug that, because I can't do any of the settings or update the mic itself without the XLR, the Elgato one. Without that preamp kind of thing going on. With just this, it doesn't even register in the computer. It still registers just a chat mic. So I can't even use the Wave software. And that's why it's a whole ass headache. Yeah. I was like...
That's
like
a Go XLR issue.
Well, I mean, it's more of their compatibility issue with, I'd say Elgato first.
Well, I was gonna say, the Go XLR should be recognized as an audio device anyway.
Oh, it does. But that's what I'm
yeah,
saying. But I can't use the program because it doesn't see the wave on the inside of the XLR and then going. You know what I mean? Like, it gets cut off where the XLR or Go XLR is. I hate that everything's called XLR right now.
I don't know. I'd have to actually look to see what the hell your problem is, because essentially, like, it shouldn't care. It's just an
oh
XLR
yeah, it's just a
input.
mic. Yeah.
Yeah. And
But
it's not
that's
like
what
the
I'm
mic
saying.
talks to it.
So the Wave XLR apparently can talk to the Wave program, and all the other mics are I think USB, so they can talk directly to your computer, but this one can't, and that's my main issue. So I spent like 3 hours tweaking it, and now
Oh
it should
yeah,
sound
the other
pretty
software. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause all of the other Wave software it talks to their USB mics
Exactly.
or the Wave XLR unit.
Mhm.
Sorry, I thought you were having a problem with like the Elgato unit talking.
Oh no! It's
My
just
brain.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
mind
okay. It's just there's a physical stop where
or
the
not
my
Go XLR, rather.
mixer begins is what I'm getting at.
It's like the Go XLR is the actual USB to XLR interface.
Yeah. Like if I can get it set up like TeamSpeak, where TeamSpeak most mics are just plug and play for me, like that'd be nice. But even with OBS, I have OBS running right now because I'm streaming, and I'm pretty sure it was picking up the fireworks earlier and all this other stuff, and I'm like, it's technically like a directional mic. This is the only end you're supposed to talk into, but it's not directionaling for shit. So I think once I have the XLR unit that comes or goes with it, I think then it'll kind of fix itself for the most part.
Does it have that really cool arm?
Oh yeah, I have the low profile arm. I had to cut a hole in my desk yesterday in order to do it. Because
Well, I mean, it does
the
have
way
the,
it goes down, it was big enough for one part of my desk, but too small for the other part of the desk, so I just cut a hole.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it's got a pretty wide cardioid polar pattern on it for the capsule.
Yeah.
That's so if you go a little off axis, people can still hear you properly.
Yeah, and I like that. That's one of the reasons I liked it, because I can look right, I can look left, or I can look straight.
Whereas, some of the condenser mics simultaneously pick up a mouse farting in the adjacent room.
Oh, yeah.
When you're actually using it, it swing wildly between. All right, so today we're going to be doing some ASMR and. Anyway, so what I was saying the other day.
I mean, yeah,
and it's
that's
like
what it
you
feels
move
like.
your head 12 inches, and that's all she wrote.
That's why I've been liking this one. I have like my normal areas that I sit and stuff is still picking me up. Like I'm leaning around right now, and it still sounds pretty fine. But yeah, one of my main problems earlier was when I first was setting it up and tweaking, it wasn't even picking up my voice half the time. Like there was some weird thresholds going on, and it was just like, And then that's all you'd hear is like, eh. I'm just like, you piece of shit. How am I supposed to gauge where you're at if you're not even picking it up? So I had to do like 6 settings and change a whole bunch of stuff, and in order for it to just start picking up my voice. But yeah, so this is where I think I'm gonna have it set at the moment, at least.
Every time you get a new mic, spend about 3 weeks trying to get it adjusted so you're happy with it.
That's why I wish I had someone who knows how to do this shit for me and just have me talk and then they do the tweaking. It'd be so much easier because I hate this shit. I hate the sound of my voice, and I hate hearing my own voice when it sounds like it does in any recording. Like, I don't mind when it's this headset, though.
Full-blown misophonia over our own voices.
Oh, yeah, that's where I'm like, if anyone else could do it, I would be so happy.
I remain like massively paranoid about how I pronounce my S's. Point where tell my brain that.
Oh, because when you hear yourself doing it, and you're just like, I notice I almost slur my S's, so I know how you feel.
Yeah, my brain convincing me that I have some sort of extraordinarily annoying speech impediment, and I'm listening to other people I'm speaking. I'm like, I don't think it's really that different. Why does my brain think it's different?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I literally slur my S's sometimes.
I at least got to the point where, first while when I had to like go back and like clip my own stream and highlight stuff, I couldn't. Like, it was so painful.
Yeah, that was me for like the first year and a half or so. I was just like, fuck this, could someone else just do this for me? What I learned to do is just record the time that the thing happened and then just mute. And just be like, okay, unmute? Yeah, that's when it ended. Okay, cool. Cut it.
At least I got to the point where I could listen to things like, make this clip here, and not like cringe horribly.
Yeah, I'm a lot better now.
This one.
Oh, the Dearest Martha one, yeah.
Yeah, the War on Christmas.
It was a little bit low on me, so I couldn't quite hear it, but yeah.
I haven't had fresh eggnog in weeks.
Aw, poor little guy.
Will you become a 35-year-old neckbeard Discord moderator's twink Discord kitten for $1,000 every Friday?
I don't know what you said, but I will pet the kitten.
I don't want to be spotted
4,000 a month. That's a lot. U.S. or Canadian? What would I have to be again?
A 35-year-old neckbeard Discord moderator's twink Discord kitten.
Oh, I thought you meant I got to pet a kitten. Nah, fuck that. You guys gonna do weird things to me.
Well, in January I'm gonna be 35.
Oh, really?
Oh. So you're gonna be the 35-year-old.
I could be self-employed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so he's gonna be the Discord admin.
The problem is that where am I gonna get the money to pay myself?
We'll find someone.
Also, I have to figure out what all that other stuff is gonna mean. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, dirty streaming. I'm gonna save this conversation for later.
Why, were you gonna say something really dirty? As long as you don't say hard R's or anything crazy, we're fine. Because now I want to know what you were about to say.
Not on stream.
Oh, okay.
We've been expecting you.
Oh,
Please follow me.
he's gonna tell us, you know,
Instructed me to
Navy
take good care of
secrets.
you before she arrives.
Why
Your
are we
shoulders
sneaking?
must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before the Oni arrives.
Secrets you can only find in a belly button.
No, I would gladly tell Navy secrets on stream. What?
Yeah, just like War Thunder forums.
I have a...
No, let's talk about in game. We're weirdly sneaking around, so I was really confused.
You look like you're ready to go.
The naval secret for you. Do you know why they changed the P coat to black?
No.
Because the U.S. Navy was was constantly struggling to find a consistent source of navy blue dye.
That's funny.
With their contractors, all of their contract,
Yeah.
the contract make it navy blue, and they'd have like 4 different contractors and 4 different shades of blue, and every time all the guys had to get together wearing them, they would look at it and go, "This is a fucking shambles." That's when they just gave up and went black.
Hey, that's what they get
that's
though.
the same with our dress blues. Our dress blues are not navy blue.
And ours are just green.
Navy
and we
blues
look
too
damn
hard.
good. Or maybe we're back in the pinks and whatever. What are we wearing now? Because I went through, I think, 2 or 3 dress uniforms before I got out of the military.
Oh, that was a good sneeze. Where's that customer? Oh, well, the customer's not late yet.
I can hear you when you have sex, just to let you know, neighbor.
Someone found that on their door when
That's
they
a
left.
lot of fancy for that writing. You know what I mean? For what they were complaining
The
about.
weird thing is, I live alone. Okay, maybe not that weird.
Man, why does
My upstairs neighbor was so loud. I swear they were both yelling because they wanted to be heard. I finally just started saying "Oh no" when they would yell "Oh yes," and they finally stopped.
Well, I'm about to have sexy time in the game, so we'll see if I can yell.
Securing Kithira can wait.
Oh yeah.
Good,
His
because
mother and adult son
I
would play all the
can't.
time. Mom would get drunk, son would scream, "Fuck you, Mom," at least a dozen times a night. Friends developed a perfect imitation of the son saying this line and would wait until it was he was about to deliver it and then scream, "Fuck you, Mom," right before the son could. After a couple days of that, the neighbors got a lot quieter.
Did she leave already?
Yeah, it worked.
Yes, quite a
Well,
while
where was
ago,
the
in
sexy
fact.
time? All I got
The
was a
Oni said
kiss.
something about the scouts and their report.
Boo.
What are they?
The Oni is done with you.
Malaka!
Oh, it's time to murder people.
That's enough, Sherry.
This makes me think of the hilarious story. The guy talk dirty, insult me, degrade me. The guy's super.
And just Jonah. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Trooper. I didn't hear your story because that was one of the explosion follows. Like it's only like 1 or 2 that have explosions in them, but when they happen, they're loud.
They bang. So, hilarious story. Still always a favorite of mine is the guy who his girlfriend. He was being vanilla, and his girlfriend was trying to get him to like open up a little to like
At least try stuff.
to what
Yeah.
she was into, and she was like, talk dirty. I want you to degrade me. Something like that. And he was like, try. God help him. He didn't really know what he was doing. So like they're in the middle of it, and she's just like, do it. Fucking, tell me what you say. And so he's like getting right at it, and he goes, you like that, you
Idiot.
fucking retard?
Oh, yeah.
Now I'm sorry to drop the hard R, but that's exactly as written. And of course, saying you like that, and then like his brain tries to pick anything goes for that, and then immediately she just starts laughing.
Yeah,
And then he
I
starts
remember
laughing.
that story.
And
So good.
and ever since.
I appreciate that the guy tried though.
Out of anything,
He's like, this is the worst thing I could think of. Aw, what a good little Christian. Alright.
You, what's going on?
Did you try to have me
I
killed?
was just doing as I was told. The Oni told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me.
So
Why did they attack me?
then?
I freed these men myself.
The Oni played you like she did the High Priestess. The captain you killed was a leader for her sister's
I had a
reinforcements.
cartoonishly loud girl next
and
door
the
for a while
poison
when I
was
was working
to be used
midnight
against
shifts.
you
Ended up
if you
shouting,
prove
I've
too
heard
dangerous.
better acting in gas station VHS
I'll show that
productions.
snake exactly how dangerous I am.
Man, was my sister's face red the next time my family dinner went. We weren't even having sex, we were just goofing around and I didn't think anyone could hear us. And someone replied, you, couldn't repeat this story.
Wait, was it their sister or?
Yeah, apparently. Everyone's going, wait.
Yeah, like
what?
I'm like I need to hear that again almost like.
I too unexpectedly had my brain thrown into neutral reading this.
Why is the Oni doing this to her own people?
Yeah, why
the
is she
Oni
doing this?
hates her sister. She's been second best all her life.
So she joined the cult to take power?
I never expected her to take it this far.
So you mean she banged me, and she was a
I'm going to
cultist?
kill
I'm
this
gonna kill her.
traitor. She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have
I
to
thought we
hurry.
were just having a
The
little
altar.
fun.
Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Wait, we're
Do
allowed
you
to kill
trust the
people?
face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Wait, didn't I already know she was one of the people?
So you just get a megaphone, press it against the wall. Keep going, I'm almost there.
One of my favorite stories is always the one where the upstairs neighbors or whatever were banging, and he yells, "Finish him!" And then, like 10 minutes later, he hears like the guy yell, "Round 2, fight!"
Oh, I think my customer's here. Wow, right in the button. We're back.
Good. Alright, where was I going to murder her? Where was the temple? I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. We were running the complete wrong way. Come on, Phobos. I like how the bodies from yesterday are still there. Nice. That auto mount feature is really nice. Once I knew how to use it.
Dione, where is she?
She has the High Priestess, by the altar of Aphrodite.
Where's the altar? All I'm finding is dead bodies. Oh wait, is that? I think that's it.
Ready to die!
Well, that's just terrifying.
You're a waste of breath.
Lexi! Oh, you fixed Lexi. Now you're screwed. Pretty little jumping there. Yeah. Alright.
You're identical twins?
Oh shit.
I can't believe you're twins.
They're even wearing the same
She's
clothes.
always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Dione. I never wanted to be your superior. Misthios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kythera. It pains me, but it must be done.
Damn, they're
You
even wearing the
wouldn't
jewels
feel
on
a
the same
thing,
sides.
you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her handmaiden.
Do not trust the fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the fates. The poor girl, it was all my fault. I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies? She speaks true. By the fates, with both of us dead, the cult will simply send their own High Priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, Snake?
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. The Oni will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kithira will be all your fault.
Enough!
Slay the Oni where she stands. Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay the Oni.
Shut up!
Probably wrong, but...
You! I see right through you, the Oni. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both!
I was right. Damn, I'm good. Thank God I watched so much Star Trek and stuff. Really prepared me for that one.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Yeah.
Her true nature was clear.
I loved her, despite all she's done over the years. That love blinded me.
It did.
You've secured Kithira for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly I can't be sure. Maybe this will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time to rebuild. Here.
Armor of the Immortal.
Oh.
What happens if I kill her too? Alright, well I did want to kill a cultist today, so that's good. I was getting hungry. Do I have here? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright, Kthira. Treasures on Dykofti Island, east of Kthira. That's not what I meant to do. Guessing it's that. What is that? Nerds the podcast. Thank you for that. How you doing? Oh, I love your emotes. That's so cool. Sorry, I got a window in the way of my Streamlabs. Give me a sec. There we go. Had to kind of like wait for the thing to pop up. Alright, I think my mods are sleeping and the other one is busy. Just playing this too? Oh, that's awesome, man. currently working on trying to get into Atlantis in the worst way possible. But not the DLC part. I'm still halfway through dealing with the cultists, I think. And that one hurts just a little bit. I thought I balanced them all. I guess I need to rebalance it. But yeah, so new mic today, new headset. Good times, good times. Well, I guess not new headset, but new use for it. Oh, okay. You have fun. And that is Pencil Burn. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. I just did this. Yeah, I'm working on the 4 artifacts, and so far I've killed the Minotaur. That was like my big achievement where I felt really good about myself. Now to get the rest. So I'm currently on, what is this island again? Something. Cathera? Yeah, Cathera. And I'm trying to figure out what was supposed to be here. So far I've killed a priestess. Freed some prisoners that tried to kill me. And, yeah. That's my first playthrough, so far so good. He killed him last. He was the first one I found, even before I had the quest to find him. So I was already knocking it out, and there was like one step to go before I can go in. So I was like, oh, well, that'll be where I start my stuff. And I figured out that my dad's a math nerd, so that's interesting. Stupid triangles guy. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Nothing.
Lori! She's here!
Don't worry. This won't take long.
You have no chance. Give us that. Why won't you fall? Still standing?
Nice. Kind of wonder why there's not more of a gore mod for this game like I had for Witcher. The Witcher 3 has a really good gore mod, but like slicing things up feels more realistic in that way, where it happens more often. Instead of like half the time you just make things bleed to death. Like you actually like lop things' arms off and stuff like that. It felt really good. This game's got pretty satisfying compared to Origins, but it like I feel like it could be a little bit better. And then from what Cortana was telling me yesterday, or a while back I guess, is that Odyssey is bloody, but Valhalla is gory. And I'm like, yes! Bring on the gore. Ah, that makes sense why I can't find them. So that's why I've done every quest on this island, is just to try to figure this out. Alright, let's see. I just want to see if there's any crates or any special things. Alright, that works. Yeah, it's like one of those things where you just start running around aimlessly until you find something. Oh yeah, no, The Witcher 3 fighting's great. What? Like, who would say it's not good? It had some good feel and choppy hits. Oh yeah, especially once you got strong. And I went Path of the Bear, but the entire game mainlined dodging instead of blocking. And between dodging, Path of the Bear making, you know, heavy armor practically unstoppable, and then good combos, like I was probably dead less than 25 times the entire game. Like, that was pretty good. And then, because I added the gore mod right away with, like, extra blood, I made it as, you know, fun and, like, immersive as possible. It really, like, made the combat work. Like, oh, man. That game had some kick-ass combat.
Found it.
So I put the Griffin trophy on the horse. Oh, yeah, exactly, same. The Griffin trophy was, like, the first one I got, and I'm like, every time I get a new trophy, I'm just like, don't need this. Why even giving this crap to me? It's all garbage. Where was I looking for something? Oh, there was a crate.
Empty? I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
Stupid treasure chest. Oh, hi. It's physically working. I'll take it. Damn. You shredded those guys. Treasure tablet off the east coast of Kathira on the island, so they bought the same thing. Plus having the griffin head on the side was friggin' cool. Like, Roach looked really good with the severed head. And, like, I didn't get to play the first game. I got to play a little bit of the second game, mainly watch someone else play, because I was like, my computer can't handle, like, that kind of game would need a lot of compatibility for, like, the system I had at the time. And then, I think it was like 2017 or so, where, like, it wasn't very optimized for the kind of system we had at the time. So, I ended up playing... I think Witcher 3 was like my first full playthrough, and that had to have been like 60 hours or so just for the main campaign and plus side quests and stuff, and then another
Hand calls, my friend.
I'd say like 20 for all the DLCs, if not 40. Like, that was a good game, like good length. That's why I can't wait to play Cyberpunk, because I'm like, I've given it a year for them to fix it, and apparently it's fixed, so I know it's not going to be as long as The Witcher, but still it's supposed to be pretty good, so I didn't play the first game. It was really bad. Yeah, I remember seeing gameplay of the first game, like, later on, when I was looking up, like, Witcher 3 and how good it is. I'm just like, man, in comparison, that game was trash. The fact that it, like, had any success is a miracle. Like, the invisible walls everywhere. Books were so good, just couldn't do it. When 3 came out, I was like, oh yeah. And when 3 came out, I was like, oh, that looks like such a fun game. And then still waited like 2 years for everything to be done. Then I'm like, all right, let me go for it. I think that was one of my first PC purchases as far as like PC games go, because before that I had bought, I think, Skyrim and Arma 3 and Arma 2, I should say. Those like my big purchases. Oh yeah, that's good.
What's going on? The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka.
How dare you pay attention to your stream and your game? How dare?
Well, he stopped talking, now I'm chasing him, so. What were we saying?
The customer thanking me because I hadn't raised my rates in 6 years.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
Like, man, I'm gonna have to do that soon.
I told you, I'm like, you really, like, you charge enough, but at the same time, like, you're not giving yourself enough breathing room. I mean, you're getting paid $60 an hour and you're your own boss, so that's what I'm saying. So, like, I can't really complain. I work for, like, 16 an hour. Oh, God.
Yeah, the difference is that I actually That's what I'm currently struggling with, getting enough billable hours into it with all the other things. That being said, I'm gonna pop my wireless on the shirt, head into the shop, and start the next one, which, fingers crossed, is actually simple and short job, but just still
And that's what I'm saying, like, but you would tell me all these stories about how many hours you're working on stuff and how much everything costs and all this other stuff. I'm like, I feel like you're not making profit. In the Ferengi, you know, tradition, profit is everything.
I'm making more than on this job, but yes. And it's more about, this is more of a productivity problem than
Yeah.
that and I'm slightly...
They only have so many hours in the day.
I'm a little gun-shy about raising the prices too much, otherwise all my pro musician customers won't be able to actually pay me anything. And you know, there's a saying about having 100% about having a 50% of something or 100% of nothing.
I'm not going to die here.
True. That's what I'm saying, like, you're nice to these people, and that part makes me happy, but at the same time, like, my boy should be making all the money.
you want to talk about being nice to somebody? This dude Jamp I just today it was $1,020 that we could bill on the order for this major overhaul. Had some expensive parts.
Yeah, he stole my money. I was hoping he'd at least drop some money.
You took a look at that armored skirt and thought it was too easy.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude made a mistake. But I
alright, have a good night, Pence.
I'm getting tired of these gas prices, though. Like, this shit was at $5.59 a gallon, and now
alright, so when I say you
10
need
cents.
profit, like, they are the kings of making profit. No one can really tell them no without starting a war.
Yeah.
Gas companies like, I made it $10. Why? Well, because I felt like it.
I am praying to God it goes down a little bit, but it seems to just keep going up, and my fucking tank is like near and empty now.
What are you paying right now?
Meyer is like $3.20.
$5.69 a gallon.
Jeez.
Okay.
Mine went back to normal, so I'm like, I'm okay with this.
Let's see what the prices are today in my town. Ooh.
Right.
Oh god, it got worse. Okay. Right. And now let's go ahead and we'll run that through the U.S. to Canada exchange. $6.58 a gallon.
Oh, that hurts. Well, come to Florida. We used to have high gas prices, and now we don't.
You know, I actually remember when it finally it actually did for a while dip back down to $1.75 a liter,
That must
which was
nice.
$4.80 a gallon.
What am I supposed to be on?
And then it just rocketed right back up. And once again, thank you to the great collaborators over there in OPEC who are intentionally reducing production to keep the gas prices high.
Yeah, that just seems, douchey.
Funny how that directly benefits Putin. Yeah. Fuck all those people. And the day that I can actually afford an electric vehicle can't come soon enough.
It's still gonna cost you gas, but not as much.
I love my Honda Element, but it is an unaerodynamic brick. If I could get that Honda with like a hybrid drive, if I could put a hybrid drive in that thing, I'd be thrilled.
It was this one. Found it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't miss my PT Cruiser in any other way, except for it was fun to drive. It was a little tank. But yeah, it was expensive to maintain, expensive to drive. Like, I don't remember how many times I was poor and let it go to zero.
For $5.10 a gallon.
Yeah. The worst thing about the PT, though, is up north I had to drive on hills sometimes, and the hills would be steep enough that, like, I mean, I wasn't, like, poor at the time, but, like, maybe I let my tank fall below half.
Oh, and then you hit a bad hill.
And yeah, you hit some bad hills, and it's just like, haha, you want a gas? Fuck you. And it just dies. It's like, oh, okay. So you pull to the side, and then you have to push it up the hill. or try to turn it around and hope that there's gas in the right spot in order to, you know, get to the injectors. And it's just, oh man, that stuff made me want to cry sometimes. But nothing made me feel stronger than being able to push that stupid little tank. Like, it was a workout. It was a solid workout to push that thing. Like, the next day, I only had to push it probably 2 or 3 times, like, realistically. But when I did, it was like a full body workout. The next day, like, my whole body's just sore. So I've always thought about that. I should really just start pushing cars for a workout, and that'll be, like, the best workout. It works everything, and you hate yourself afterwards.
If I should just take a quick 20-minute drive out, there's a Safeway fuel station where I could finally use my Safeway points.
Oh, do that.
And it would only be...
Ready to embark!
Welcome back! Where shall we go?
Thank you, Safeway membership.
Yeah, there's a couple places, like, I still want to get one of those BJ's gift cards just specifically for gas. And then just keep refilling it, because they have the cheapest gas right now. I think they're down at like $2.70.
Everyone to battle positions!
Why y'all always gotta bully me with your tiny little baby ships? Go away. I am the biggest sword around. They call me biggest dickus. Oh yeah.
I'm waiting for his wife.
Huh. I can't remember what the wife's name is. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Yeah, no, it's not coming to me. It's been too long since I watched the movie. Or was it like a lot of vagina or something like that?
No.
Incontinentia buttocks.
That's right. Okay, I'm probably thinking of 007 then. or
that was
Spy Who Shagged Me. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's one of those sort of things where it's all kind of the same thing in my brain. It just does whatever it wants.
Throw comedy and the waste bin together in your brain.
Hey, that's where they belong, alright? Okay, so there's one cultist there. Is there any other cultists in an easy spot I can get on the way? I guess we'll go for that one. I swear I just saw a second one. Oh. That's where I saw it. Right on this island. Alright, you know what? I'll hit that one up on the way through. Let's get to sailing.
Ah, safe again! The Adrestia lives to sail once more!
Yeah. Hell, I wouldn't mind if they made a Black Flag 2 at this point. That game was so fun. Or like, have a Black Flag where you play as BlackBeard. That would be the perfect game.
We are pulling up to that salvage!
Some big old swells over here. Oh yeah, Dragon Life. Did they teach y'all how to read maps? Or not maps, sail ships. Sorry, my brain was like, read maps! And it was louder than sail ships.
But, no, that's a specific rate, and...
So they didn't even teach you, like, the basics of, like, sailboat sailing, just in case? Like,
no.
I always thought the Navy would do that sort of thing, like, here, just in case you end up like shipwrecked or something, this is how you rig a sail or something.
So what happens is if your fucking ship dies, you're probably dead too. But if not, you're going to be jumping in the water and then hoping to God a life raft.
I was gonna say one of the life
gets
rafts.
launched.
Yeah,
And
those
then
life rafts are
you're gonna
nice.
you swim over to that life raft, get it, and then hope to God somebody finds you before you all fucking starve.
Love those stories about World War II.
Or before you get too sexually Either of those are bad scenarios.
You start off sexually frustrated.
That's true.
Hey, look, as long as you're not on a life raft with basically Jeffrey Dahmer's cousin. Because then it could be worse. Not only is he sexually frustrated, but he's hungry.
He's supposed to be capable of...
Yeah, those new life rafts look really cool, the ones I saw a couple years ago. It's like a whole little vessel.
When hit, there's fire! Throw your spears! Burn them! Ready arrows!
Big metal.
Light your weapons! Hit them with your spears! Shoot!
Back on safe waters.
I've never seen that in action. Everybody says they trust their work, but nobody ever tests those. So and they literally just sit there for however long they've been on the ship for.
Oh, the life raft?
Probably
Yeah, and just even those drums on the ship sitting there for who knows how long.
Anyone checking for holes? No? Alright, we'll probably be fine.
Yeah. So like, however long those got commissioned and put on the ship, they've been there. They've not been checked as far as I know.
Are they at least covered or something? So they're not
Like I said, they're in those metal drums, but...
Okay.
Attack!
What's going on inside that drum? I have no clue.
Champion!
I'm skeptical that they will work. I'm hopeful that they will.
I was gonna say, but you gotta hope.
Doubtful I'll need to know.
And next thing you know, a hypersonic missile goes through your carrier once it's back on the ocean. And then it's like, well, time to see if those things work.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is...
Damn, I really want us to have railguns.
Out on the ocean, I'd be down in the fucking lower end of the ship.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. So you
There's
probably...
no getting out.
I was gonna say, you're probably the last one out. Not by choice.
Not by choice, no, but it's just how that is.
You know what'd be funny is if they gave you guys like, do you remember the old, was it Batman or whoever that had the tubes where you jump into the tube and then it shoots you wherever you're going? One of those type shows had the thing where it would seal the tube and then kind of like when you go to the bank and you put that little cylinder into the vacuum
pneumatic
system.
tube?
Yeah, pneumatic tubes. It'd be funny if they had something like that for you guys to get you out. Like, if you're stuck, but like maybe the pipe is
you just
fine.
have fucking escape pods.
Yeah, escape pods and shit. Well, the ship's
You
F, so
fucking
let's set it to
eject
below.
yourself in the carrier the way they do to Navy SEAL teams by
Yeah,
shoving
yeah,
it
yeah.
in the torpedo tube.
When they're in the tubes, yeah. That'd be awesome.
Isn't escaping through the torpedo tubes an actual thing that was explored as a possibility?
Yes, it was.
I was gonna say if your sub is at the bottom of the ocean, I
What
mean,
was the success? What was they looking at for success rate on that?
probably once.
Not high because, you know, apparently the human body cannot sustain or sustain such a massive pressure change that a torpedo can.
Yep. Especially if you're at the bottom at that point because you've sunk.
You mean like you couldn't even just slowly bleed the air as an airlock?
I think it just fills. And then equalize with the outside pressure. Not quite the inside, so you don't really have time.
Yeah. It does. You can, like, I know that submarines are able to control the rate of the pressure change in the torpedo tube. I don't know by how much, and I know that the problem was they try to. It's tries to be as fast as possible so that they don't have a long time between firing torpedoes. because they need to be able to fill that pressure chamber up, fire the torpedo, then drain it again, and load another torpedo to fire. And so
yeah, when seals end up doing that stuff, though, I'm pretty sure they go near the surface. Well, not near the surface, but you know, up. Like 50 meters from the surface.
Yeah, they go up to a more reasonable fucking...
Where you're not just like, eye explodes as soon as you go out. Oh, there goes my eyes. I can no longer see. Cool.
Because they do actually have those, like, they do launch, they can launch SEAL teams from the fucking torpedo tubes in their little fucking...
Yeah, the little STV or whatever it's called.
Yeah, whatever it's called.
I used to love seeing that crap, and the first place I ever saw it, honestly, was the first Metal Gear game. And I was like, oh, that's so cool. So I grew up for the longest time thinking that Solid Snake was just a SEAL. Like Rambo.
We're getting awfully close. Should we be ready for a fight?
But that's cool, fucking secret squirrel shit.
Yeah.
Nobody really knows exactly how this gets done.
Arm yourselves!
I do know that wetsuits are relatively new inventions, and they were made specifically for SEALs doing that sort of dumb shit. In order to keep them from, you know, freezing to death.
And even then they get fucking painted clothes.
Rowing speed! Faster! Maximum speed!
I wasn't even worried. They could never sink the Atlantis.
Yeah, that guy that did a story about how, like,
we're ready to dock!
Hugging rocks because they have more fucking heat than you do.
Yeah, that was one of the reasons I actually liked sleeping on the ground when I was in the army, was like it keeps you cooler. But in the cold, it kind of sucks, so you have to put some layers down below you, like leaves or something, to try to not let the ground just steal all your heat.
Join me, noble one.
Nothing better than not waking up the next day.
You come in from a long time out in the cold and you run your hands under some cold water because it feels
yeah, it's
boiling.
warmer than you, yeah. I've definitely done that sort of stuff. Alright, so when we lost power at the base, when I was in basic, one of the problems was that we didn't have heat anymore inside the barracks. The only thing keeping it warm was our body heat, so they kept us in there. And warm was 30 degrees. And we felt good, like we're like, this is nice, you know, compared to outside was negative like 60 at the time, or 30. Like, it was bad. Like, I'd never experienced an ice storm in my life until that happened. And I was like, ice storms are bullshit and don't make sense. Is this what they felt like in Day After Tomorrow? Now I kind of understood why people were panicking in that movie. Before that, I didn't quite understand the severity of it. I was like, it's just a little bit of ice, you'll be fine. Then I kind of experienced the real life version. I was like, oh, this sucks. Like, I'm from Florida, I'm not made for this.
Better stay hidden.
I like how that guy missed me running right past him.
Making me fucking miss Montana. Just going out and being stupid fucking cold and then getting to experience the joy and pleasure of finally getting inside and warming up.
Yeah. Like, my face would freeze in place when we do runs because we had to dress down for most of them, like in shorts and t-shirts. Because we're going to run 5 miles and you're going to warm up as you run. Yeah, it's negative 30 out, but you'll be fine. That was the majority of my experience. Maybe we got to put on long pants, like our winter pants. But no, majority of the time was like shorts and maybe your long sleeve shirt, or pants and your short sleeve shirt. Like, it sucked. We got to wear a fleece cap most of the time though, which was nice. So we weren't completely losing our like ears frostbite. One of my guys ended up taking off his gloves for 5 minutes out in the cold to come and tell me something. Like he had a message from I don't know, like the drill sergeant ran to me, maybe was outside for 2.5 minutes to 5 minutes, ran to me, talked to me, and then chilled out. And within that 2.5 to 5 minutes, he ended up with a cold weather injury to both his hands, where we thought it was a spider bite at first, because I didn't realize his hand swelling up was because he had micro crystals all throughout his hands, causing micro cuts. And yeah, he had a bad time. I was like, well, you should have been wearing your fucking gloves.
Stay out of sight.
Not my fault. It's time. But yeah, I 100% would have rather have done my basic in the cold like I did than summer. That crap would have sucked so much worse. Because you can only take so many layers off. Oh my god, that guy flew.
Get a little kick out of that.
1 second.
Is it on 160?
What is it? Oh, the link. Well, I'll click it, but if it's something...
Go.
Oh god. Let me bring those up for everybody then. That way stream can enjoy it too.
Perfect.
Can zoom in and the pointing do and just cuts like uh-oh.
Let me see.
Go.
Oh, I remember seeing this. Oh, what's it freezing for? There it goes.
Which one's it? Yeah? How about we not kill our fucking dude?
How about we not kill our fucking dude?
Yeah, that's an E6, ruining all the fun. Did he look dead? We hadn't even gotten to that part.
Good news.
Then again, I was that guy too, where I'm like, hey, y'all probably shouldn't be tossing grenades around and juggling them, just in case something stupid happens. Like, there's 3 safeties on the grenade, but still, I don't trust you guys to not figure out how to fuck it up.
Apparently, that things gotten better in the Ukrainian army.
What's better in the Ukrainian army?
Alive. There's less homophobia.
Oh, good. As it should be. Crazy that you don't care what someone does in their free time when they're next to you taking the artillery shells just like you.
Having to fight side by side with people who are different from you give you more perspective on other people.
Yep, that's what I've always said. As much as people say the military is not good for much, it is good for social change, just like Star Trek.
It's like in 2010. Only about 28% of Ukrainians believe LGBT people.
I won't rest until your reign has ended.
Could have equal rights, and then
then
by 2017 that number was 56%.
That's
it
good.
doubled in 7 years. Could be better.
Hey, it's in the right direction, which is what matters.
It is in the right direction. Yeah.
God
War
damn,
teaches
dude.
people about what's more important.
Exactly.
The LGBTQ soldiers in the Ukrainian army actually have a unicorn patch.
Ah, that's fucking awesome. I want to join them so bad.
Lots of people said there's no gay people in the army, so they chose a unicorn because it's a fantastic non-existent creature.
Much better as allies.
That's awesome. I want that patch. If I could find one ever, I'm willing to trade 5 of my patches for it.
I will say there's a stark difference in homophobia rates between the people who are actually in the military vice the people who are paid by the government to work in the military-industrial complex. Let's just say the shipyard workers have a lot of homophobia.
Losers. Yeah. It's because they've never had a man press his, meat between their cheeks, and it shows.
Yeah, they've never gotten nut to butt in boot camp.
Yeah, we had naked shower drills day 1. Y'all got naked, then you had 2 minutes to shower. Figure it out.
Showers were in little circles, so what you did is you walked in, there were 2 shower heads, you had all the shower heads going. You'd walk in, do a little circle around one of them, then soap up before going to the next one, and then you rinse in the second one and walk out.
Luckily, we got to stay with the same shower head, but yeah, there was like
we didn't actually do
8.
That was just something.
Oh, I was gonna say that's pretty similar to what actually happened, though. I joined in the we're still beating asses days, so
I'm glad I wasn't able to see without my glasses at that time, because just taking them off and just being like, well, I have no idea what's going on around me.
Oh no, who's in my mouth? No. No, like legitimately, yeah, we ended up doing the shower drills where we all stood nut to butt with nothing but a towel. And that was in your hand. The drill sergeants just stood there to make sure you're doing the right thing. There was one drill sergeant, like, right outside the shower, be like, all right, your turn. You go in, and there's, like, little, like, I think it was 8 showers, 4 on one side, 4 on the other. And then you literally go in, like, shampoo your hair, get out, basically. Like, rinse off, get out.
Yeah, our showers...
Tits, ass.
Our showers were just 2 poles with 8 spigots on.
Oh, one of those, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. The umbrella showers.
Yeah, the umbrella shower. There wasn't like anything between, or
you're
you're
like,
literally
hey,
like next to
what you doing?
Yeah.
Can I borrow your soap? Oh god.
Exactly
Oh
that.
god.
So apparently, there's a photograph here
Of one of the patches?
No,
oh, you got me all excited.
No, I'm just working my way through a bunch of Ukraine content. I'm just catching up on.
How you were supposed to take a shower in boot camp was you'd grab your fucking hand towel, and then you'd put some of your fucking all-purpose shampoo in there, and then you'd go into the shower, get nice and wet, lather yourself up with your hand towel that's covered in a bunch of, or, covered in soap. You'd get everywhere you need to get, and then you'd rinse off and get the fuck out.
Yep. Yeah, we ended up with 3-in-1 shampoo. I've always seen 2-in-1, but 3-in-1 was new to me.
What does the third one do?
It was shampoo, conditioner, body wash.
Oh, well, yeah, fair enough.
But it wasn't that bad of an idea. They could have did 4-in-1 if you could have put it in your mouth. Yeah, ours was like, I think it was made by Old Spice. So it actually smelled pretty good.
I'm getting 4-in-1. It's also breakfast.
Yeah, so I was going to say, if you could put it in your mouth, it'd be 4-in-1. And you could brush your teeth with it.
5-in-1. Behold, the mythical 5-in-1. You brush your teeth and just swallow it afterwards.
Blech. I would do it, though.
The stark difference between men's products versus women's.
Well, that's the thing I also had to learn, that because years after I was still buying the 2 or 3-in-1s, and then years after I learned, man, the reason why women have so many products is because they're smarter than us. If you have a 2-in-1 product, it's doing each job half as well. So I should go with 1 for each. And now I have like 2 shampoos, 2 conditioners, 3 different kinds of body wash in case I want to smell different that day.
The reclining lion watches over
I'm
chaos.
just gonna straight up say I bought a body wash because it smells like the original Old Spice, except it's not an Old Spice soap because I don't like theirs.
Yeah, their soap's apparently really
I think it's a
bad.
Nivea product. I think it's a Nivea product I use.
That might be the... No, right now I'm using native.
Now, if you want to talk about having a lot of products, I cannot speak about my shaving gear. Aside from the fact that I actually collect razors.
Yeah, you're disgusting.
I have a lot of different shaving. So I have different shaving soaps. I have shaving creams that none of them are aerosolized. They all come in like a tube.
Oh, and then
so you use
make
a brush
it yourself,
and water,
yeah.
and then you make a lather out of it. And I've got one that's made with chamomile from Germany. I have one that's made by Nivea that's quite nice if I need to have something lubricative. I've got some Italian ones made by Parasso in Italy. I've got two different types. I've got the
Where's
mild
my
one. I've
link
also got the more extreme one that's got a lot of menthol and it's made with eucalyptus oil.
Yeah, I love.
If you really want to wake
that
your
sort of
face up,
stuff.
that's good for that.
Yep, that and tea tree oil is really good. Like when I get certain points where I feel like extra dirty, I have a third shampoo that sits around. Like if I've been sweating all day or doing one of those charity rucks or you know what I like, just absolute disgusting. Nothing makes me feel cleaner than tea tree oil shampoos from maybe it's L'Oreal or whatever it is. It's in green bottles and it's just called tea tree oil or whatever it is, tea tree shampoo or whatever it is.
The Garnier Fructis.
Yeah, I wish. I used to use that when I was a kid. It smelled great. But yeah, no, like that stuff, the tea tree oil makes sure like you can feel the wind between your hair follicles type of thing. Where it's like, I feel so clean.
You know, this shave cream shouldn't be on the floor. It should be back in the cabinet.
You're checking your collection and you're just like, who touched my things?
So I've got Caloderma, which is a nice chamomile-based one made in Germany. I've got a Nivea for Men's shaving cream that comes in a tube. Is actually made in Germany. You can find it in North America. It's really good stuff. Got some Hurley for Men, which is sandalwood, quite nice. For a cheap soap, it's quite nice. And I've got my I have some old-fashioned Turkish Arko shave soap, which is like very much like you've gone into an old-fashioned barber. I've got the Proraso Mild, Proraso Original. Those are both Italian soaps. I got some others hiding around. And of course, you know, to finish off, if I want to do it classic style, like an old barber, I've got an alum block that you rub on the skin afterwards, and that just acts as a toner.
And you don't make ASMR videos. You have all the gear. Let me just shave.
Just giving myself a shave.
Yeah. It's just you in the mirror.
Problem is, I also keep a beard, so it's just me shaving my neck, and then the video's over.
Well, that is true.
I just stopped the neck beard from forming.
See, I don't get a neck beard. It stops like right above my Adam's apple.
My
but then
beard
the rest
will
of my
grow
beard
all the
covers it.
way out of my neck, all the way down to my chest if I let it. So
That's right. Yeah.
I gotta. So
It's
I
like
have
you
to,
don't
like,
get
mow the
length.
lawn.
Well, like, do you get length or do you just keep
I
it
trim
short?
it.
Okay.
I keep it short because if I let it get, I have really wiry beard hair.
Mm.
So if I let it get long, it's like having a broom sticking out of your face. It's just not good.
What I'm hearing is you need beard oil and a good brush.
even conditioning and brushing didn't help because I didn't find it comfortable because I just end up with too much hair. It's too much hair and it's kind of.
Let's hope no one notices
It doesn't
me
break
here.
or anything, but it's stiff and it kind of just goes in the direction it wants to go. Eventually, no matter what. So it's easier just to keep it reasonably trimmed. Generally speaking, under an inch.
Jesus, what do I find here?
But catching up on my Ukrainian stuff here. So a photograph of the inside of a beehive that they had booby-trapped with grenades.
Oh, that's just
Reportedly the
mean.
Russians.
Tell me the bees weren't there still.
Well, of course, the thing is that it was rigged so when you opened the lid on the beehive, it would explode whoever was checking.
Yeah, but were the bees still there?
Yes, actually, that's what saved everyone, of course, because someone went to open it, it pulled the pin on the grenade, and the grenade failed to detonate because the bees had essentially like put wax and honey and so on to detonate.
Ah, that's cool. Was that the Russians that set it to blow?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Why fuck with the bees, man? Oh, that was bull crap. He was about to fly off and then help himself. Visible walls are so cheap.
Ukrainian soldiers inspecting the aftermath of the M30A1s fired by the HIMARS.
Mm-hmm.
They fired tungsten frag.
Yep.
And they're looking at the aftermath of after it hit a R-19, a Russian command and staff vehicle.
Ooh, yeah, there ain't gonna be nobody left.
That thing is full of pinholes.
Yep. Like I said, as neat as the job was, I didn't enjoy it. Like, I was bored out of my friggin' mind doing that job. But, like, once I swapped infantry, I was happy. But still, like, the thing about rocket artillery is you are one of the most deadly people out there. You can literally drop, like, whole cities. If you have permission and all that stuff. Thank God, finally. Is he still alive? No, there he is, okay.
Someone points out that warhead on the HIMARS is essentially a shotgun with a 1.3 kilometer blast radius.
Yep. And you can also, if I remember correct, you can get it above the target, so you can literally...
Shit!
Because if I remember correct, that's the round that became known as Steel Rain, which gave the MLRS's the nickname Steel Rain. That's what it was when I joined, was Steel Rain. Then we became something else, and I used to joke and call them 200-mile snipers once we had the HIMARS. Yeah, see that thing 200 miles away? Betcha I can hit it in the forehead. This thing was stupid accurate. Like, some of the range guys apparently used to fuck around and do stupid shit with it. But sometimes they would get too close and, you know, die. But outside of that, they would do things like set up pizza boxes. And little things like that to try to hit. You know, and get an accurate grid to the pizza box and see if we can hit it. Alright. Who was I supposed to be killing here?
Good lord.
What is?
LNR, DNR forces using a D1 howitzers.
Oh my god. What year is it?
1943, apparently.
This is what great grandpa used. Worked fine. Why use new when old is good?
Crazy enough, they actually pulled them out D1s because they use a different 152 shell equipment, which means that they can, because they've depleted so many rounds, they can deplete a different stockpile.
Yep.
Makes you wonder what the success rate on those rounds are. When did they stop making new shells for that?
That'd have been in the last 30 years. Because with artillery, they usually keep making the rounds even if they stop making the guns, just in case.
As far back as August, Russian forces were definitely looking for them. There's a screenshot translated from UK here, from an artillery-related public group. Hello, need firing table for the D1 152 howitzer, thanks. Me too. Give me the instruction book, I'll give you the tables. I too need any information on D1. Here is the manual for the D1. Have we already started using the D1? Reply, it's very sad, sad face.
So the Russians know how sad their situation is. Aw, I feel bad for the guys. Like, I feel bad for the average soldier, conscript, that doesn't know why they're even there. But I don't feel bad for the people who sent them there. Like, when they get what they deserve, I don't care. Like, hell, their own citizens started doing terroristic acts. They're very IRA at the moment, and I dig it.
I feel sorry for the guys on the footbridges having their ears blown out.
That survived perfectly. Like, oh, that was close. Alright. Or actually, do I have enough for the spear yet? 6 out of 9. Thought I only needed 7. Okay. I guess. Alright, who am I killing next then? Who's the next unfortunate to die by my blade? It looks like you, Bryce.
I see her!
According to the Russian-appointed head of Crimea, waiting at the ferry crossing in Crimea takes 3 to 4 days, and there are about 900 people in line at the moment.
Jeez. Well, that's what happens when your only bridge is destroyed.
Well,
I wonder if the Crimeans have been feeling bad about their decision. Like, any of them that legitimately did want to join Russia. Yeah, back during the vote.
Oh, I see they've got a crane and a barge trying to unfuck the bridge, sections that fell down.
Good freaking luck, it's already structurally compromised. There's gotta be some engineer still alive over there that can help them out with that decision. And be like, no.
I think it was actually the company that built that like engineered that bridge in the first place.
Shit! You'll be crushed!
Wait right there! What the? Watch where you're going!
Take him down!
Give me the information you have on the cultists, you bastard. Pay with your blood. Go somewhere. Can't get me. Come on, you little turd.
This is doing.
They did note that during the repairs, no traffic in sight.
Bravely and died bravely too.
Well, Russian propaganda was me like, yes, we see, we've reopened, it's fine, it didn't hurt. There's no cars driving across that bridge right now.
Oh, like one half of the bridge is still okay enough to drive.
Well, one half of the bridge they have single lane traffic.
Okay, yeah.
And then but notably, everyone's waiting to go on the ferry because you can't drive anything heavier than like a couple tons across it.
Yeah.
And now there's no cars at all crossing, which is interesting. I suspect they closed it.
Yeah! Slow down!
But,
you idiot!
Hundreds of heavy trucks all waiting for
I like her effort sounds, they're so funny. Some she's just like, and then others she's like, like, it sounds like she's trying to take the meanest dump. Like so much effort. Man. Oh, oops, there we go. So much easier. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Celebratory crouches. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bubba?
Yeah, Bubba. I gotta find Bubba!
Satellite image from the World View 1 revealing a backup of cargo trucks waiting at the Kersh ferry terminal, as well as hundreds of cargo trucks parked at an abandoned Kersh Central Airport waiting to be ferried to Russia. Wow, that's a decent sized lineup. It's like looking at the lineup to Dover.
Yeah, it sounds like the reason they're doing it is to get as many supplies into Russia before Crimea gets taken.
No, it's the other way around. Actually, hang on. No, they're getting ferried to Russia.
That's what I said. Yeah, they're trying to get it out of country before, like, the Ukrainians are like, this is our shit now. Oh, no. Not our stuff.
Oligarchs rushing their loot to safety.
Exactly. Not my shit. It's all I got.
Funny though, I was told that the explosion was no big deal and Russia recovered just fine. Look, it's already fixed. Why are they running a ferry? That's crazy.
Obviously, the West lied or something. Obviously, video was fake. Made look like big explosion. Was medium explosion at best.
Oh, that's interesting. You can actually like narrow down. You can actually work out the split where the bridge went into the water is definitely the ground zero for the blast.
Fulcrum.
Well, because all of the standards for the guardrail are actually like radiating outwards from the center of the blast. Like you have the one that's closest to it at the side is like pointed straight out, and then the next one over is pointed a little bit of an angle, and the next one over is pointed a little bit more of an angle because they were blasted flat directly away from the explosion. Kind of neat.
There's some video somewhere where you can see like after the hit happened, it didn't immediately blow apart the bridge, but the part that was curved was no longer curved. It was really blasted pretty flat. And then, you know, fell apart from there.
Yes?
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters. And nothing says, respect me, like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition. Chaos not big enough for your ambitions?
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We'd do it ourselves. Best way to prevent an attack is to strike first.
No arguments here. I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
Flattery is fine, but I'm here for the bounty.
Of course.
Give me money. Ah, yes, money.
Oh, pad problems.
What is it?
Pad problems.
What's
the
that
support pads for the bridge.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Oh boy, if that's a real photo. Oh yeah, I suppose that does look right. Yeah. The spot where the pads are the spots that the bridge sits on the pier, right? And it looks like the pads on the section that got blown away, some of the pads are just like broken off.
Damn.
Those are integrated into the structure.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't ATACMs that hit it. I knew they were moving into position, but I didn't know if they were already slapping targets, other than that one airfield that was getting whacked.
That's just interesting.
You know what? Good. The HIMARS didn't get enough action in the last, like, 10 years.
Gets to be used in anger.
Exactly. Against the people who is meant to anger. Yeah, the HIMARS comes from the MLRSs. The MLRSs come from Russia's BM-21s and all that shit. Eventually, there was the design that became what we liked. We stole, basically. And then, yeah, made it our own. And it's super accurate and awesome. Oh, these arrows. Boots of the Immortal. Soon, my children, soon.
No, the scalpers got the 4090 and 4080s.
Oh, they did already?
Right.
I thought they were going to make it harder for bots to do that shit.
The 4090s are all out of stock or being resold for $1,000 more than fucking MSRP.
So
I
fucking
will say,
dumb.
looking at the performance
illegal.
envelope differences between the pricings on stuff, it seems like the whole 40 series generation is just like a scam.
Honestly, yeah, I didn't want a 40 series
Yeah.
because it does sound like a joke.
It's like the 4080 has the like performance envelope difference of like in the 30 series, as if you're buying like a 60 instead of a 70 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's shit.
I wonder if there's a strong version of them that you can buy. There's, what was it called? Quad series or something like that? RTX Quad or something? It's basically the 8000 series of some crap. Like, that's the kind of thing I would be willing to spend $1,000 on. And I'm pretty sure those monsters are made for, like, studios to buy to run their game and stuff like that. Oh, here it is. How many more do I need? 13. Alright.
But yeah, I mean, whatever people talking about an explosion underneath this man. So no, the explosion was either something hitting or on the roadway. I think, being a complete non-expert, because I mean, there's no the scorching underneath the bridge is minimal. There was visible scorching on the adjacent lane. The blast very clearly centers on where that span blew up, because you can actually see all of the guardrail posts are radiating outwards from the spot where the bridge span snapped, like in two, it fell in the water.
Still haven't heard about if that truck did explode from another object or because it was packed with explosives. I still haven't heard anything about, you know, anyone claiming,
wonder if we'll ever know.
my husband died or my wife died. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I hope to find out.
Ah, the mighty Mistios. You've proved yourself capable before. I could use your talents. One like you is always interested in more drachmi, yes?
Yes, give me money.
Payment is well and good, but I'm happy to help you. Tell me what you're thinking.
I have an appetite for rare treasures. I've heard many veiled rumors and provocative stories, and I want you to recover some of these lost wonders for me.
Tell me where to look, and I'll bring you these treasures.
Have you heard of the mighty Ajax?
One of Homer's heroes?
Yes. He had a golden eagle feather, a gift from Zeus.
And why do you care about it?
It is a rare reminder of a glorious age, and so deserves to be in my grasp. Take these maps and see if you can find it.
Do that with sanctions in place. Also keep in mind, we only have pictures of one of the support pads. Many of the pads under the good roadway experience extreme stress, and there might be more cracking and crumbling going on. Well, I mean, one of the other things, of course, is that the roadway can flex and move in place on those pads, right?
For wind and ocean,
Yeah,
but not for
and wind,
bombs, and like half of it not being there anymore.
Well, it's exactly it. If there's cracks in those pads and the roadway keeps moving,
Yep. It's slowly gonna make the cracks bigger and bigger.
Where will I find this golden eagle feather?
It's gonna be like
Different
Pangea up in there.
tales place it at different locations. I have maps showing where you might find it.
Okay. And what is the
What
story
can you
of
tell
that?
me about Ajax's feather?
The son of Talamon was said to be a fearless giant. Some say the golden feather that gave him courage was woven into a shield crafted of 7 ox hides. The shield is long destroyed, but Zeus's feather remains.
Alright, cool. I'll find it.
I'll
yeah, it
find
looks
this
like they
feather
definitely
for
just
you,
let some cars
if
go
it's
across
there
it for
to
a
be
photo
found.
op, because now nothing seems to be crossing it, so how about that? Something tells me they reopened it before they did a full engineering inspection.
Something tells me they barely have engineers for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, it keeps sounding like the dumbest people are making decisions over there. As far as Rush is concerned. Well, I guess our snipers were kind of hammering all the high-ranking dudes that would be like, I am here to help. 2 hours later. Oh, I am now bleeding out. Shit. Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not me.
All the American and Canadian trained fucking Ukrainian snipers.
Oh, God, yeah. That's all I wanted to do when I was over there. I was like, I just want to get me a long rifle. I'll make a hide. I'll even do my own thing. As long as I have ammo, I'll be fine. I don't need any support. If I need it, I'll call you up on the radio. But 99% of the time, I don't need anybody. Just give me a buddy, and that's all I need. Someone to watch my back while I pee kind of thing. I'd have my happy little hides. And, you know, once winter comes around, then it's, not Halfcock. Who am I thinking of? Who's the White Death 3D?
Ah, yes. You know who you're
Yeah, him.
Seema Hayek.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Seema Hayek's, like, distant cousin. Simo says hello. But in Ukrainian.
What can I show you?
You're gonna be the fucking Ukrainian half-brother. To fuck
Spectacle!
with the Russians.
Exactly. It's the second coming of the White Death. Shit. Wait, why am I selling it? Oh, I thought this was the breakdown.
Stop
screen.
by
What's
again.
wrong with my brain? That was a waste. Just be obnoxious. I was doing every other one. What was it though? Yeah. Like, it's gotta be relatively easy to be a sniper over there until they figure out where you are. Then it's like Artillery City. Ah, shit. So, take out who you can. Like, if no one knows, you're good. But, it'd be a big pain if they can zero your position.
I see the satellite imagery is already happening. The Russians are creating a defensive line in Luhansk, a blast reminiscent of the Second World War. A defensive line consisting of 2 rows of dragon's teeth followed by a trench probably meant to stop vehicles, then firing positions for infantry and vehicles.
That's adorable. As if we can't just artillery that shit these days.
Not even in northern Luhansk, but behind Bakhmut. Seems like a media stunt. Yeah.
The TikTok brigade's back, boys.
Yeah, Russians, we have to show that we're prepared. So, because at some point, someone worked out like where it is.
Yeah, it's in a really weird spot. Yeah.
Near the town of Harris, over 10 kilometers back from the current front line in the Bakhmut sector, where the Russian forces and Wagner are committing significant resources to hold ground. It's almost as if it's just for the camera.
Or it's because they know they're going to get pushed back 10 miles before it's all said and done. Come here. Lexi, you're in the way. Lexi!
Oof. And thanks, Austin Technical. Video of a Russian MTLB arriving directly into a line of very obvious anti-vehicle munitions.
For funsies? Or what?
That's
Why?
an excellent question as to why they drove directly into a bunch of landmines.
This will get us sent home, trust me.
Seriously, it's a line
Ready
of
for
them.
sailing!
Several lines of
Where to
landmines
now,
just
Commander?
sitting there on the street. Visibility for the driver in that vehicle.
Or maybe that was,
Garbo.
they're like, oh, we're gonna be able to take these, and then that'll clear the way of mines. Trust me, I'm an engineer.
Oh, sorry, I just saw the test. You know, they recorded. They actually did release the verification footage when they were testing the multi-purpose warhead.
Which one?
The M30A1A2. The alternative warhead, aka the flying shotgun.
Oh yeah.
So there's the area test design verification. It's like the warhead goes off, and then in slow motion, all these like plywood walls and so on they put up to show its patterning. Just the light of the explosion suddenly shining through the panels as they're just fullisated with. That's a crazy weapon. I wouldn't want to be anywhere.
Yeah, they've done some
For one,
cool
though,
tests like
those
that.
mines were like obvious as fuck.
Yeah, why did they drive into those mines?
Like I said, I think they might have thought their vehicle could take it and clear the way that way.
I think it's why they.
Like it's got to be something stupid like that, or they're trying to go home. If vehicle's disabled and we're all injured, we go home.
Wait, people survived that? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are they anti-vehicle mines or
They look like them.
they look like anti-personnel?
The TM62 anti-vehicle mines. It's just that
I guess the guys in the
way
back
that
were
fucking
survived.
EMP jumps.
Because like we have some vehicles that can legitimately like drive on things like that, and they're fine. You might lose the track though, and then that's 6 hours of your life.
The door just flies off the back. Like,
oh goddamn!
How the fuck did this guy that's getting out survive that?
We might have thick floors on it somehow, to where it's kind of saving them from the concussion and
The whole
damage.
fucking engine bay explodes.
Jesus.
I don't know how this fucker survived.
Well, we don't know how long he survived that.
He just sits there like, very carefully, comrade.
The whole roof just gets blown off the goddamn front end of the fucking BMP. Oh my god. The dude just gets out and like sits on the ground behind it looking around, dazed and confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds like, no, he's got a concussion. He's not having fun anymore. He's like, this is a good idea until it actually happened. He's like, no, this sucks.
Why do I feel drunk? I
Yeah.
have not drank yet.
Wait, what was that? Okay, yeah, it is on the right.
Ready the oars!
Oh, that mine got it.
Drop the sails!
What'd you say?
That mine got it right in the center too.
Hmm.
Went off right underneath the track in the center of the hull.
I'll have to watch it later. I do remember a couple weeks ago they were literally sweeping mines. Actually, I guess it was a couple months ago. Literally sweeping mines to the side of one of the roads. Because I think it was the Russians just straight planted them on the bridge. Like idiots, and they didn't dig them in or anything. They just sat them on top. So you see Ukrainians just pushing them to the side. I'm like, I would do you one better and chuck them over the bridge.
Anyone that plays Arma 3 can empathize with the driver. Soviet equipment is not made with crew comfort in mind. Mobniks probably couldn't see P-stick.
World is hard, cold, full of explosives. Ground is soft, hard, and cold. All at the same time.
I can say visibility of the MTLB is great, but it's not like you can't see the road.
Well, was it night or day?
Or MTLB. Yeah. I was calling it a fucking BLTs.
BLT. Yeah, it's an MTLD. They have a decent sized like window slot.
Well, what time of day was it?
Daytime?
Was the sun in their
Daytime,
eyes by
hardball
chance?
road, and
No.
a big obvious line of mines. I don't understand why they thought that was a good idea.
I need to stay hidden.
Were they going fast, or did they just roll over?
It was right after a turn, and they were going pretty fucking slow straight up to the mine.
Oh, well then, yeah, that was probably on purpose then, for one reason or another. No idea why, though. It seems kind of goofy.
One-day training course didn't include landmine identification.
What's this shit on the road? Oh, it's just, you know, dinner plates that are green.
Maybe the driver thought he could straddle them.
Yeah,
like drive around
he
them.
is driving, like, there's that small gap in the first line that he seems to be going for, but still, that second line of them, though, there's no getting through them.
Do those mines have a magnetic trigger at all?
I
don't know if
think
it's magnetic
so.
or just pressure.
Pretty sure they're pressure. They're the ones I'm thinking they are. Hi.
Hi.
One less evil in the world.
Let me see your stuff while I'm here.
Oh yes, someone's response to the trench line being dug. Ah, so now did we not only get counterfeit market garden at Hostomel, bargain bin Bismarck Moskva, Battle of Kursk 2 Kharkavian Boogaloo, but now we also get Siegfried line will get him this time.
Here on the Isle of Salamis, a great warrior's legacy is remembered. Take the road south and look for a ruined sanctuary. I can be found in the vicinity on the statue of an eagle. Eagle.
You can use a fuse from the TM-72, which is a magnetic anti-tank mine, in a TM-62.
Yeah, but I imagine they
Converting
didn't have the money for that.
into the fucking magnetic sensitive fucking mine.
The bad thing about magnetic mines, if I remember correct, depending on certain things, if you have certain metal detectors that can actually set it off, that shit's scary.
Oh boy, of course, as Putin tries to sell the Kirsch bomb truck hypothesis, videos emerge of the ever-vigilant FSB arresting quote-unquote Ukrainian saboteurs. In this Hollywood epic, a Russian security officer without a bomb suit uses his bare hands to frantically unwrap a supposed Ukrainian IED.
What the fuck?
Point out, to use a taser on a guy you suspect of carrying an explosive device? That's brilliant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's a S-Vest, you basically just killed yourself.
You gotta love fake FSB clips. They've got the quality, plot, and believability of a 12-year-old's first home movie.
You know what they feel like, actually? Remember how we've been talking about Steven Seagal?
Some people
I
said
feel like his
Steven
movies.
Seagal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's big pro. He's on the Putin train, so. Sure.
Is he still? Even after all this crap?
But remember how the Russians found Ukrainian spies, and they showed off a picture of all the spy things they found. And so naturally, they had a big, brand new swastika T-shirt. Because if you're a
just bought
Ukrainian
that day,
spy in
folded
Russia,
still.
it has a crease down the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely are going to wear a giant swastika T-shirt. Because you're that much of a Nazi. But also, clearly the packing list for things they were supposed to find in this orgy of evidence was supposed to be like SIM cards. Except whoever they hired to buy the shopping list was a moron.
Weren't they just...
So he bought 3 copies of The Sims.
That's right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember that now.
It's just like, wow, all this
Ready for
neo-Nazi stuff
sale!
is all brand new.
Commander is taking the helm!
I'd buy Sims 3. You said 3 Sims.
That's exactly what happened.
Sails down! Ship the
Yeah, when you speak Russian and stuff, they're one of those languages that speak backwards from us, so... Hell, I could see where the guy got confused, that's all I'm saying.
More speed! Here we go!
Now, when are we seeing Putin die to his cancer at this point? Is he almost there?
Slow it down!
The commander's left the helm!
Hunt with me.
So we're here again. Keep ending up at this place.
You! Stop running, you hear?
No, thank you.
Let's go.
I already have enough of whatever you're selling, sir. Oh, I forgot this one of the area is full of sickies. Gross.
Oh, this is neat.
Hmm.
An improvised training center.
I could
training,
hear you.
Training guys on how to shoot iglas using VR.
That's cool.
Footsteps. Welcome back.
Soon the CIA will just drop VR games and VR headsets for for whoever we need to do things. This will be your training. I saw the statue.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
Ah, if only I could have been there to feel her presence. Would you describe her to
That's
me?
kind of cool. Ever seen a VR helmet that connects to your combat helmet? Because that's kind of neat.
I was gonna say maybe. Just depends.
It's a VR headset that like mounts on the MVG rail.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah, yeah.
And then he's got and then he has like a model an Igla that's used as a controller.
Yeah, we used to have it didn't have the VR part, but we had trainer javelins for that, and those fuckers are heavy because they're made to be the right weight and everything else, and they jam all the electronics in there that you need to run the game. But yeah, so you load it up and put on your clue, and then you just start finding targets. You're like, oh, a tank, you know.
Shooting down cruise missiles with fucking man-portable Igla launchers has probably been one of the funniest things I heard of about this Ukraine war.
Honestly, yes.
I mean, if it has heat.
You can't shoot down my expensive cruise missiles. Igla go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, laughs and ooh, warm.
Heat
source. Heat source go vrr.
If Athens is a city of statues, then Athena is their guardian. She stands high above everything.
They might
guard
be using like
over the
virtual
city.
battle space.
Yes.
It does look vaguely.
Not just
It does look a
standing
bit
tall
like
to
some of the
protect
models
Athens,
are in there.
but to serve as a reminder of
So I
the
think
suffering
they might be
those
using
poor
VPS
people endured during the invasion.
Your turn to tell
Kinda
me
neat that, like,
something.
you actually have like these
You said a
training
man
plots
tried
so
to
you can
kill
show,
you.
like, the map on
The
where
man
the aircraft
who rose
actually
up to
is in
kill the
simulation and
tyrant
so on and whether or
Xerxes
not they do it
was
right.
named Darius.
But I was thinking,
He was
you
of a
get
new
Ukrainians
breed of
using
killers,
virtual reality to
unlike
train their
any Persia
anti-air
had
system
known.
and man pads.
Also
And then you have the
man
Russians of, here
hired
gun,
to
go
kill
shoot.
me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple
for
blind
their
man?
Mobniks.
Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
I especially love that it looks like the Ukrainians are just using fucking oh god, Babushka's fucking back room to train in.
Yes, you're doing your AA training in
Grandma's house, yeah. Very Modern Warfare 2.
That is actually that's a super interesting this little clip there. Just you want to talk about how warfare is changing with technology.
Yeah, they don't have to be exposed. They don't have to use actual targets. Like, hell, I could honestly say, because I've used most of the stuff, at least Arma 3 with the mods that we had to use for the most part, actually kind of simulated how most of the stuff actually worked, and that was kind of fun. It was annoying to
That
prep
is
things though.
really interesting though. Like making custom like training apparatuses, like to be able to push buttons on your handheld like fake javelin and have it actually acting, doing what it's supposed to do in the fucking simulator.
Yeah.
Be really neat.
That is a really cool training tool.
Yep. Hell, you know it's probably just a Wiimote in there.
I mean, it doesn't have to be any more complex than that.
That's what I mean, like. And if you remember, the Wii was a very simple device that could literally be powered and tracked by using 2 candles when it came to the Wii remote.
Because I mean, thinking about it, all you would need is like the tracker for, of course, the thing you're carrying, so that you see it where it is in the virtual space, and then the buttons on it can just be a controller that they just perform a function.
Yeah, nowadays making controllers, especially custom controllers,
I mean,
super easy.
You could essentially just take the head of let's say just like a Vive controller. You could just have a Vive controller glued to the top of one of those things, and then run some wires to the triggers.
Yep.
Or what have you.
Well, they literally have Vive trackers now, so you can just strap
that's
it
what I was
with
gonna say. You could just use a Vive tracker and then like have the fucking little panel that's for you in the javelin just connected to whatever you need in the inside of all the rest of it, because I mean all the rest of it is just free space that you have to use.
It's still running a tether, so you could just have all the buttons on that thing running to a cable that goes up to a controller on the computer.
All I'm saying is don't call me until they have power armor, because then I'll come back.
4090 is going for $4,500.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about that.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier, Pat. How anywhere where the 4090 is in stock, it is like $1,000 higher, US dollars higher than MSRP.
The bots
like the scalpers
got him
fucking
again.
got that shit and just like tagged tagged $1,000 on there.
Not worth it.
Selling them
I'm
back.
just gonna buy a
As much
second
as I
2080
love,
probably.
as much as I love like the fact that I can buy anything I want on the internet these days, it really just fucking sucks for everyone else.
I just want that to be illegal. Scalping should be illegal in every way. Like, it doesn't do anything good. Yeah, it makes the scalper a quick buck, but it kind of fucks the rest of society just for
Also,
funsies.
holy shit, it is a chunk.
Oh yeah,
it's
a big boy.
Dude.
I don't even know if my 2 full towers can actually fit them. That's also why I don't
like
want
my
it.
3090 Ti is big, but that motherfucker's
The thing
big.
about it though is
what's
that
the price of the 30 series doing right now?
it's probably about the same, like 800, 600, somewhere in there.
I haven't actually looked.
Because I was looking at it, I think yesterday.
Oh no, they were still about the same price.
Yeah.
It's still like MSRP.
But
yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the majority of the size with the 4090s though is just the air cooling stuff that's built in. Like if you pull all that off and just water cool it.
A lot of websites are actually selling like 3090 Ti's for $1,000 less, saying save $900.
Save $900 on your scalper prices.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear this next part of the story. I saw the Acor.
I've traveled to the Acrocorinth. From there, I could see all
Except
of
everything
Corinthia.
seems to be unavailable.
I can only wonder at what the worshippers of Aphrodite to pay a tribute.
Like
yeah, everything's out of stock as well. Everything, but they still say they still.
Be right back. There we go. I actually want to hear
The
this.
Aeteri keep the spirit of Aphrodite alive, usually well into the night.
Exactly as your goddess deserves. When I was younger, I'd lie awake dreaming of what it would be like to go worship, of course.
Now that's out of the way, you owe me a tale. You said the king killer Darius was hired to kill you too.
He was. By my brother.
Your brother? None of this is making any sense, old man.
I trust you, so I will tell you. My brother and I are the last living sons of King Xerxes.
Impossible. That would make you a king.
I was. My name was Artaxerxes. I guided Persia through a time of peace. But my brother wanted the throne, and plotted my death. Now, I hide here, exiled, living the life of a simple beggar. I will tell you more, but first...
Yes, yes. A tale for a tale.
The Gigabyte GeForce graphics card.
I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Not that I have $3,500 to spend on a graphics card.
I would go with 3080s at this point.
Oh, that's
actually worth
I fully
it.
plan on buying a 3080.
Because I was gonna say the 40 series just kind of seems eh. Like doesn't seem
CPU is mostly
significant.
fine still. It's a 10th gen i7. It's not.
I think I need
really...
to update mine here soon.
I'm gonna see what happens with the 13th series.
Should be extra careful in this area.
Intel CPUs before I go. I might buy like a 12th gen once the 13th gen comes out. I might a little bit.
I think that's the trouble. I think mine is made for the 9
go
series,
crazy, I'll
so
get
I
like
have to get a new motherboard with it.
Yeah, same. I would have to as well. Mine's a 10th gen. 11th gen shares the same chipset, but the jump between 10th and 11th gen isn't that significant.
Yeah, I think mine's a 9th at the moment, so...
But the problem is, again, because the chipset changed, I'm going to have to get either a new plate for my water cooler or get a new water cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just go with a water cooler. Like, whatever you can do.
I mean, the
Just
plate's
getting
definitely
the
the cheaper
plate.
option.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
it
I
would be
mean.
cheaper, but
I don't know. Like, I just go with the Corsair water coolers. They've never done me wrong. My temperatures are always good.
Get a Lian Li water cooler because that's what I currently use.
What was that again?
Lian Li. It's a
That sounds
Chinese
Chinese. I was gonna say that sounds like...
Yeah. but they make really high quality product.
Oh yeah, I'm not crapping on it because it's Chinese. It's more like, huh, I forgot you live in that side of the planet where it's super accessible.
Dude, they were so desperate for graphics cards that we started getting Chinese domestic production Nvidia cards.
Did they at least translate them to English for you guys?
Well, no, you know, it was like the colorful ones or whatever they are.
Yeah,
You know, like the Chinese brand stuff. Even we have PNY, which is the Chinese one, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, did
I
they?
can buy that right now.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Did they change the boxes up so it's at least in English for you guys, or did they keep it Chinese? Cause fuck
Oh,
it.
yeah, it's still in English.
Oh, that's good. That's the hard part, though, is finding good companies that sell the Chinese products that aren't complete crap.
The thing is that I could also sell my 2070 for a little bit of money too. Although the market is kind of crashing on second-hand graphics cards.
Oh.
At least from what I've noticed, they're not exactly going for as much as they used to.
have I mentioned that
Good.
I could sell my fucking Toyota Corolla for
Move.
14 grand when I bought it for 12 grand and put like 20,000 miles on it?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Do it.
It's like when I have people going, well, if Tesla's so bad, how come this Tesla's worth more now than it used to be? It's like, yes, Tesla is so good that they cause the entire used car market to become horribly distorted. Well done, Elon.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Like that Kia I got for 10,000, what, 4 years ago, was not worth 10,000. And the car I have now, alright, it's closer to worth 10,000, but I don't feel like it's worth 10,000.
Oh, it's an ex-mining card. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Why? Well, how much was it?
It was an ex-mining 3080 for $750.
Oh. Good fucking luck. First time he plays a game, it'll probably shit the bed. Depending on how many years it ran, though, it might still be able to be RMA'd.
Like, I'm not against buying a second-hand card, but I just...
Like, if it was used for gaming...
It'd have to be for the right price, and it would have to be...
Well, that's what I'm saying. For me, if it was used for gaming, maybe. But even then, I just like buying new when it comes to graphics cards, and at least most of my computer stuff because it's a crapshoot. You never know what the other person was doing with them.
Oh, exactly.
Do a flip. I like how this whole pack of wood killed all these Spartans or whatever. It tells story of struggle. You coming, Phobos?
Let's go.
I'm not walking 2 kilometers. But you are. What'd you say?
Bitch!
You really said that?
I said, bitch!
Oh, hey!
I said, bitch. I really do like that hey thing. Like, it's so stupid. I mean, sometimes I do open up that way when I do my interactions, so, like, I don't even really judge him for it. It's just everything going on, and then he still goes, hey! After the dude's like, got my dick in my hand. What are you gonna do about it? Hey!
My dick in my hand. Got a problem with that, bitch?
It feels unreal. Like, it doesn't feel like a real interaction. It feels like something that was made for TikTok or something.
Ella.
Damn. But yeah, so how's the new mic been sounding, by the way, guys?
Oh, I fucking knew you had a new microphone. It sounds good. It sounds really good.
Okay.
Good, yeah.
Because that was a lot of tweaking. Like, I thought I had only been doing it for like 2 hours, and I checked the time, it had been like 5. I'm like, oh, my soul.
I need to be on my guard.
You sound really good.
Okay, cool. Like, I know it sounds good in TeamSpeak, but I'm wondering about the stream-wise, though. So, I'll probably listen to some of it later and be like, oh, I hate it. And then once I get the actual preamp thingy this week, it'll sound better. I'm so sorry. That was just a reflex. I almost took your head off, and I apologize. Yeah, I just couldn't stand having the mic on top of my head over here. I'm used to seeing it in a certain spot, so I was like, let me just put it next to my cheek, just for tonight. And maybe in the next, like, month, I'll buy a new headset. Go with the wireless one I was supposed to buy 3 years ago. Ooh. That dude got wrecked. Ooh, is that a mercenary I see? Hey, I'm your biggest fan.
Whenever you do, we know when they were gonna release the graphics cards.
What are the graphics cards?
Like the 40 series.
Not off the top of my head. I think it's soon-ish. God, imagine having the money to be a smelter, though. Like, how rich are you? Alright, you know what? I just died to Neo. I'm not even upset about that. Whatever. That guy was teleporting around and shit. Fucking cheater. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. So what are you guys dressing up for Halloween?
I don't.
What? Lame. I think I'm gonna do my bartending thing again.
I live in New Zealand. We don't do Halloween like that much.
Why not? It's
Halloween
fun.
is a uniquely American thing.
But it's fun.
It's an American thing.
Look, Europe does it too, so...
They do it sometimes and some places.
So what I'm hearing is, you just gotta start the trend over there, because Halloween parties are fun.
Nah.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Why did it start me all the way back here?
Join me, noble one.
Jeez. Was there no save or something? Oh, my. All the way back in Megara. Boo. Fuck you, game. Alright,
Come on, off we go
well,
now.
yeah, I was gonna do my bartending thing, I think, again. Don't know what my mom wants to do this year for theme-wise, but, like, the rest of my costume didn't come in till, like, 3 days after Halloween last year, even though it ordered, like, 3 weeks early. And then, so I'll actually get to wear it this year. And because the neighborhood is always trying to one-up me, this year I gotta go a little harder somehow. So this year I'm only doing 1 drink though. Last year I did 2 and one was clearly more popular than the other. This year I'm not giving them a choice. And it's only because they can pronounce the name of one. And oh, so clearly a lot of my neighborhood is a bunch of rich white people that do not know what the word grog means because they were never in the military or anywhere cool, or just, you know, they're dumb. Grog means good drink, and they still went for the margarita. Like 3D, you know what grog is, right?
Well, originally it was watered down rum.
Yeah. But modern day, it's like a mix of all sorts of booze into one, you know, one thing, and it's awesome. Oh wait, shit, wasn't I supposed to be killing someone? Oh shit, there they are. They got close to me. But yeah, like, grog's good, especially when I make it. Maybe one year I'll dress up as Ganondorf or something, or maybe Link, and then make my old one from when I was in the army called the Health Potion. Hey Twist, how you been? Yeah, the Health Potion was really good. But I used to give that to dudes while we were rocking and stuff. They'd be like kind of feeling low, so they would come over and hang out with me for a minute. They'd be like, hey, can I get some of that? And I'm like, yeah. And what it was is every drink powder, one of each, that the army gives us in MREs, all jammed into one quart canteen. And then, you know, has water in it. There's some water, but mostly it's just a load of like flavors and sugar. And so when they drink it, within like 3 seconds, they're like, oh, I feel great again. And that sugar high just hits you like a train. All right, we're ready to go. 10 more miles, boys. You know? Oh God, is he on horseback or something? Here, who am I hunting? It's been a while. How's Assassin's Creed? It's very good. Currently hunting baddies. Wait, how do I know which one's this person? I didn't think this through. Oh, it's Top Boy. Yeah, I think. Exodus the Legend, right? Oh, wrong button. It is! Oh, whatever, we're gonna try to kill him.
Let's ride.
But yeah, currently trying to get into Atlantis, but on the way I'm slaying cultist members that want me dead or something. They don't like me much, so I don't like them. I think I've killed like 3 or 4 today, and then killed the Minotaur yesterday. So it's been a fun little adventure.
What? Stick penis in someone's guts.
Hey.
I'm gonna pose this question again for Pat and Arch.
Yeah.
For $1,000 every Friday, would you become a neck-bearded Discord moderator's twink kitten?
How much money?
$1,000 a month.
That's like...
That's US dollars.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. One day a month.
He could quit his job.
I pointed out that
Oh, he
by,
said
by
once
January,
a week.
By
It was
January,
like
I'm going to be
8,000 decibels.
By January, I'm going to be 35, so I can just be self-employed. I'll just stop shaving the beard. It'll work.
At some point, you gotta stop
That
shooting.
was part of it too.
For
The
the
neck,
wizard.
it was a 35-year-old neck-bearded fucking Discord moderator.
Goggles, why are you posting fucking kebabs for what's in the memes channel, dude?
The guy trying to steal the kebab.
Oh, is he trying to steal the kebab?
Yeah. Watch it again.
Dude tried to steal the kebab, get burned.
Well, I don't know.
Discovers it's hot.
He could have been like walking up to fucking check the drive-thru window, and then he's like, "Ah, shit, we gotta rotate the kebab."
It's motorized.
Oh wow, I
Past
killed him pretty easy.
Past the date, you know what I mean?
Let's go. Alright. Gotta get the celebratory crouches in and confirm the kill.
Imagine if it wasn't hot and the guy just fucking ran out
I'll
of there with all
root
that.
all of you out.
Hey, yo, girl, give me some of that meat.
I gotta make him do with them kebabs.
I do
There's
like
no way
a
he's
good
hiding it.
kebab.
He's literally gonna just be running down the street with a fucking.
Is it just hanging out of his shirt or what?
No, it's
Dude, why is Warner Bros tanking? What did they do?
it's in Goggles'
It's because they won't release Batgirl. We want to see the Batgirl.
No, you don't.
No, but
I'm really sad that they didn't release it though. Cool horse. Yeah, thanks, man.
Come on.
Yes, I've actually proved that this is a proper assassin's horse. It can climb down mountains really well and occasionally almost break its legs, and I think I actually did kill it once.
Off we go now.
I think it was like a 200-foot drop by accident. Unlike other games, this one actually lets you go down. Kind of like Red Dead in that way.
I know Pat was resounding hell yes.
Yeah, Pat will do anything for $1. Because he likes
$1,000? Hell yeah, dude. $1,000 US dollars
sure I could
is like almost,
Is this taxable or is it non-taxable?
it's almost 1,800 New Zealand dollars, dude.
It counts as income?
We're asking serious questions here. Is this taxable or non-taxable?
Probably.
I have to declare this?
I mean, it's gonna be pretty obvious all the money just goes to your bank account.
Well, I mean, are you getting the cash? Like, is he paying the cash or is he Venmoing you the money?
Oh, damn.
Probably Venmo or something.
Friggin' rocking these fights today.
My god, no. Who would do this? Oh, no.
If it was for something like Venmo where they take like 5% or whatever, I'd be down. You said 4,000 every week, right? Every Friday.
1,000 every Friday, so 4,000.
That's still more than I make now, so I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I make. Fuck yeah, that's what I make now.
I'll be a twink for the right price, and that's the right price.
And that's USD as well.
Yeah.
So let's have a look here.
1 month of work gets me a 4090. And I'll still buy a 3080.
$7,133.
You basically doubled your money. For me, it's like 4,000. For you, it's
Alright,
almost 8.
I'm gonna do a tax calculator here so I can see.
You're like, how bad am I gonna get screwed? Okay.
In a month, I make.
Oh, that's the Persia guy. Okay, so I think we're good to move on now.
Yeah, I gotta have Kiwi Saver, right? So my superannuation, he's paying the superannuation as well, right? So he has to. That's legal in New Zealand. He has to pay into that. Alright, calculate.
I think you're going a little deep here, friend.
There's serious mathematicians that be.
Dude, I'm making $61,000 a year being a twink. What? 4 times a month?
How long do you need to be a twink for? Is this only like a few hours of time? This is like a part-time twink
Well,
job?
it's not. He said he's got you for the Friday, so.
Slow down.
You know.
Yeah, but if you're a twink kitten,
I feel like that's at least a 12-hour. Well, I feel like that's still like a 12-hour commitment minimum.
After tax, I'm getting.
Now,
if he's
specifically what I
matching the
said
4%, I'm getting almost $600 a week into my superannuation.
is you'd be his Discord kitten, which means you count.
Oh, which means you don't have to. Okay. Yeah, I was ready to go that extra step, so my bad. I was like, for that amount of money? Oh, yeah. I'd do it.
So that'd be making $5,000 a month. Roughly, after tax. After tax,
I wouldn't
we're looking
mind
at just
making
over $5,000 a month.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind making that kind of money, though.
It's more money than
I think
earn
I
now.
make 1,600 right now a month, something like that.
I mean, that's American dollars, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's American dollar dues, which means I'm still making more than you.
No, you're really not.
I don't know. I was just like, I guess.
we make about the same amount of money.
Oh, because you. How much are you working for right now? Oh, crap.
I'm gonna be making
You said
more money
21 an hour?
This TOS, are you allowed to discuss this on Twitch?
Yeah,
Oh, money? Yes, you can.
So you're earning $1,600 a month, which equates to almost, which is $2,853.
Damn, I gotta go spend my money there and live here.
I earn about $1,440.
Ready the oars!
Haha, so I make more than you.
No, it's a fortnight. So
Oh,
if I combine
right.
1440 twice, that's almost 2,900. So
Okay, so what was my number again? Because I don't remember what you
we
said.
basically make the same amount of money. We literally make. I make probably like.
Entering open water. Watch for
Which goes to show how fucking poorly Lockheed Martin pay their employees.
Yeah, exactly. They're paying a minimum wage there. It just
I'm a
happens to be
lowly fucking
20 something.
baker, dude. You can't-
How much do you make again? 21 an hour? 20?
They don't even care enough to sell them the Pride socks. He's not even allowed to buy the Pride socks.
I'm gonna be allowed soon.
Yeah, he said
He
once he
doesn't
gets
even-
his
he doesn't even have
promotion,
a
he gets to
corporate
buy us the
email.
Pride socks.
Doesn't even have a business card.
Yeah, how much did you say you make an hour though? Right now?
22 and a half.
That's
but
good.
actually no, I'm currently on 25. I just got the new.
Oars down! We've got a fight coming!
Crush the car real quick.
Use a fire volley! Roll
So Patrick, I
spears!
just put a pretty good meme in the dog with his insurance now.
We can hit them with fire.
Good boy.
Ah, love setting the sea on fire. Feels
We
good.
need to watch those fire attacks.
Fast as we can!
Damn, I really do miss Black Flag. Like, this game's water stuff is fun, but I miss having, you know, black powder cannons.
Sails
Like,
up!
that crap was sweet.
Now!
Such a good freaking game.
Increase speed! Reduce speed!
Well, wait here, Commander.
And if I get my.
Get your what?
We're friends
and
now.
Potentially. Me and my other coworker were pushing for an 8% pay rise at the end of the year. I know that sounds ridiculous.
Black Flag better. Somewhat, yes.
Inflation.
But the combat, in my opinion, is more fun in this. I just miss being able to assassinate people, but like this game doesn't quite have better assassination stuff. Like, I miss being able to just straight up sneak behind people and one-shot them no matter what their level is. In this game, there's levels. But yeah, Black Flag, for C-wise, is just more fun to me. Just me personally, because I like the cannons, you had the mortars, you had the swivel guns. Like, that crap was fun. Just straight blasting with your stuff. Like, it was so fun.
A3D.
Yo. Oh, hi, C2.
Oh, hi. Will isopropyl
hey.
hurt Bakelite?
Maybe. What are you trying to do?
I feel like this is going to be something.
Someone has
Clean
a
it?
Bakelite camera that has a sticky shutter and they want to clean some junk out of it.
I know that some chemicals can absolutely screw up the Bakelite soluble in alcohol, so some people are saying it's all right. Some people saying one person saying it's terrible. Okay, and then one saying no. Let me just do some digging here.
Never
apparently
leave some loot behind. It was not worth it.
Okay, just having a little bit of a dig here.
Fucking Google says every third fucking link disagrees with the past two.
Yeah, yes, the comment section is always has the whole story. An intermediary product, Bakelite A, is soluble in alcohol, but cured Bakelite resists most solvents. However, don't soak, but generally should be resistant. Okay. Aside from that, it's also acceptable, depending on what you're doing, to use lighter fluid or even. I have used WD-40 to clean Bakelite housings and so on before. Just like a little tiny bit of it, just to clean it all up, because Bakelite it's tough. But I know that there's at least one cleaner that absolutely eats the crap out of it. It like screws up the surface finish. But that might be.
But is Black Flag better?
My family, let me come home.
Like stuff with silicone is a big no-no.
Ooh.
You see,
I think it was like
they're
window
here.
cleaner that you're not supposed to
The
use.
gods are
behind.
What is the word I'm
Don't
looking
spray it with
door.
Ammonia, that's the word. It might be ammonia that's the problem. But Bakelite's reasonably inert.
If you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere,
this is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my
Funny enough, you can actually, if you want to provide a protective surface layer to Bakelite, you can actually polish it with beeswax.
Sounds like a bear.
You hear them too.
Interesting note, Bakelite is actually a cross-linked polymer, phenol and formaldehyde, which means neglecting the filler material, a Bakelite object is essentially one giant
Quickly, use
molecule.
the disc. Open the door. They're expecting
That's why it's so
us.
inert. It's hard to actually like attack the chains that connect it.
Whatever is inside,
Alright,
I'm ready.
My brothers and
Are
sisters.
you streaming tonight, Beard?
For what? Another hour and a half? Why? What's going on?
I was just wondering.
Why were we supposed to do D&D tonight or something? No one told me.
No.
That's never gonna happen.
I was just wanting to see if I could get everybody's input before the fucking stream was over, because I don't want it recorded.
Oh. Yeah, I'll be here till... I think it's an hour and a half or so.
But,
Yeah, if you need to.
No, it's not like important, but
I think he wants to hear everyone's input and then be able to go back to it. Is it the twink thing? That's what you're talking about?
No. Well, kind of related, but...
Someone's offering to be Dragonlife Sugar Daddy.
Yeah, he's like, I need to hear everyone else's, like, yeses and nos to see who would do it. Always say yes to being a sugar daddy. Yep,
Yeah, it's
free
literally
money.
free money.
It's not taxable.
Did Patrick, how excited are you?
It ain't
for,
work
for trench
if you
warfare,
learn to
dude?
love them. Terrible trench warfare on top of it.
How excited are you for this?
Same 5 days of bombardment and that trench line's done.
I don't even know how to see when this account got
The
made.
trench line's also in the middle of fucking nowhere, essentially, Art.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know.
Nothing else around.
Get people looking at it going, it seems like it's more for the camera than anything else.
Alright, let's open
We want dragon's teeth. We want dragon's teeth.
Y'all ready to see the gods?
Also, imagine just making a straight line and not zigzagging it.
That's what I was saying.
They learned this shit. This is it. Second line.
There's been 2 wars since then.
Eternity! The house of the gods!
No, we
Kinda
can't say
started
that.
with that. Yeah.
We can't
Creators of
Can't say
the
that.
universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the
Oh, shit. God damn.
Yeah.
Alright, that was scary.
Quite a while ago, why?
Because around that time, I made an account on a furry dating app that was basically tried to be the ideal person I think Jay would go for.
Are you trying to date Jay on an app?
Yeah. Didn't find him. And then I just ignored the fucking account for so long. And I suddenly got messaged on this one. And I will be going to...
Is someone offering you money?
I remember when the biggest thing I had to kill was a fucking minotaur.
Because if they are, say yes.
Yeah.
He does not look happy.
You ready for
Let's see if I can cheer him up.
Oh wow.
Yeah, fuck it, the D&D group basically fits most of us. Just throw it in there.
Not in there.
That group chat with the D&D, you're in there. You might have muted it or something.
Chat. Oh, the group chat with the D&D. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I thought you meant the Discord because I didn't join. I never joined it. I complained that there's problems with it. I didn't even join it.
I think I joined and then moved it down, and muted it. But I do have the actual D&D channel in my Discord. If it's something related to that. Oh, I guess we'll watch the guy die again.
The realm of eternity!
Slap.
The house of the gods!
The answer to this seems to
Creators
be
of
maybe,
the
but no,
universe!
but maybe. I don't know.
Outstretch
Plenty of people
your
say alcohol is
mighty
fine on
hands
Bakelite, and in fairness,
and raise
Bakelite
me
used on a
to
lot
the
of electronic parts, and it doesn't seem to care.
Pancake.
I wouldn't want to put. I wouldn't use alcohol or ammonia on the outside of the camera. But if you're worried about just cleaning like the part, like Bakelite parts in the shutter, probably okay. I wouldn't soak it for
Remember when the biggest thing I had to kill was a fucking minotaur.
Group chat on Discord.
He does not look happy.
I posted
Let's see if I can cheer him up.
screenshots. I actually cropped out the photo of myself that I put there. But that's the conversation I had at like 3:30. My phone dinged with an email saying I got a fucking message on an account that I completely forgot I made.
You're like, that's not me. Wait, it is me.
I mean, look,
Just don't toy with people's hearts, that's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, if you want to take money from some rich dickhead and give it to me, I'll be totally okay with it.
Donate it to the stream.
See, the dog's not even happy right now. Dog's not
I got shit I want to pay for.
I got shit I want to pay.
Jay.
I think he would know. I know.
Hey Jay, is this you?
I mean, no. he got that video game money.
Yeah, all barely above minimum wage of it.
What concerns me most about this is that this guy's fucking account when this morning said that he was 35, now it's saying 19.
Wait, what was it? What'd you say?
This dude's account this morning said he was 35, and now he's changed it to say that he's 19.
Yikes.
I like how you sort of labeled like the
Yeah.
It's like, I'll buy it for you, you'll tell it.
Like, free upgrade.
And for free, you'll send me your 39. I should sell it.
We'll sell it and we'll be able to buy two 3090s.
Get it right, Pat.
Just kicked him in the balls.
Get it right.
So I was right, by the way, 3D. There is a Cyclops in this game. I just wish I was Kratos right now so I can pull its eye out. That was the best part of God of War.
And I thought Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
Ooh, that almost killed me.
Yeah, I would ask Jay about it, but I have to reveal that I have a
Well,
that I was trying to use to fuck.
Out of everybody, Jay would be the most understanding if you're a furry. Dragon Life.
That's part of the fun, dude.
Dragon Life goes with the phrase, one of my friends is dealing with this. Your friend, huh?
Listen, one of my Navy buddies over here.
Okay, that is believable, because you explained all of your Navy buddies are like furries and anime people like
thinking about my Navy buddies, some of them would have jumped at this, like,
God,
absolutely, this would be a good
Hey, you got some kind of weapon? Hey.
What are you playing again? Are you still playing Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, I'm playing Odyssey. The Cyclops just pulled a fucking thing off the wall, now he has a club. I'm scared.
Do you have any weapons on you right now?
Yeah. That's what I was doing. Hey. Got any weapons on you right now? Oh shit. Well, the one thing I did notice about the monsters in this game is they ain't got no dicks, so he definitely doesn't have his dick in there.
Yeah, I was waiting for that.
Patience is a virtue. Virtue is for signaling.
Pose
Did I win?
Question, like, a lot of fucking people now, and the only answer that I've gotten so far is the one Catholic guy that I know. He was the only one to say
Alright, Patrick, are you ready to go on
Need
the
is a pretty
journey?
strong word. Do you think their script is always just saying you look like you need money?
Yeah.
Because they just figure most people need money, so they figure that always looks like a legitimate observation.
What are you talking about for with the
Right. Go look at the group chat.
Oh, I will in a little bit.
Although, I mean, how, like, is he in the area? Is he in your, like, area?
Doesn't mean your area.
He has to travel, like, fucking half the country.
Hey, worst that could happen is they take you out to a nice dinner date. But
Stop,
if they...
stop looking at that Discord moderator. You've got naval duties.
I was gonna say.
Like a big tick.
Yeah.
Big tick.
But it's also.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, maybe it's another nuke.
It turns out it's your Commandant or whatever it's called. Your top guy.
It got really awkward to realize it's your commanding officer.
It's a goddamn admiral down there.
Yeah, it's like
the
guy who's in charge of you at the very top.
Whoa, hey, well, yeah, probably top.
Yeah. I was gonna say the worst you could do is let them take you out to dinner, but don't be a tease. Because the whole thing is they pay money to come see you.
Definitely.
The big tough thing that I don't
Is what?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Dude's definitely gonna take you to Estonia and sell you into slavery.
Oh, see, I would feel like that's a relief in a way.
Russians.
Yeah, the Russians do need men right now.
Well, I'm saying compared to what bad things could happen to you, getting sold into slavery feels like not as bad as just straight being murdered for your kidneys. Like it could always be worse.
Not still survive my kidney possibly being taken out.
You could take a kidney and then still sell.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That makes sense too.
You have both of your kidneys, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, write that down.
Wait, doesn't someone in this group missing one?
Both
As far as I'm aware, I have both kidneys.
Great, so that means you're in what would you call it?
In every way except physical, I have both kidneys.
You're still a participant.
You metaphorically.
I metaphorically have both kidneys. Star on the left side of my abdomen.
I fell for the old layer trap. Uber aggressive, sir.
I'd like to know who you are.
Oh, that's somebody.
Bigger they are,
I got him!
the more
First
I have
try.
to stab them.
I think. Or, no, I did have 2 tries. Because he insta-killed me earlier. Well, still, I pulled his eye out of his face, so I feel better. 3D. She's definitely related to Kratos. Turns out Kratos' daughter lived. And it's Cassandra.
Also, just for reference, Pat, Seattle to San Diego is further than the entire length of
Cyclops bludgeon.
So you realize my country is quite small, right? Like, compared to the United States.
What's it like having a small country?
That's kind of the point, Pat.
But also, you know, a trip from one end of the country to the other on an airplane is like 2 hours.
Why don't you have high-speed rail?
There's water in the middle.
And?
Yeah, they've built trains across stuff like that before.
Not across the Cook Strait.
Seems to me like you've got a business
Strait.
opportunity.
It seems to me like it's considered one of the most dangerous and unpredictable patches of water in the world.
Yeah, so you build
Let's see.
big cement
come on, it's
things
no
in it,
Bermuda Triangle.
and, you know.
Literally on the Wikipedia page is considered one of the most dangerous and unpredictable waters in the world. I quoted a Wikipedia page.
Way to not be original, Pepper.
Yeah, what a loser. That's plagiarism. You're gonna get arrested. You were a teacher. You're supposed to hate plagiarism.
Yeah, he did read a lot of papers from his kids.
Look, I say that it's really cool. Blade thing. Alright.
Patrick.
The water in the Cook Strait is like 400 meters deep as well.
Alright, I need to know, how is this
No,
spelled?
we'll build a pontoon bridge across
Is it C-U-C? Or C-U-C-K? Or C-O-O-K?
Cook.
Okay.
Cook Strait, not Cuck Strait. What the
Well, it
fuck?
sounded like you kept saying Cuck Strait, so I needed to know.
I suppose my question is it really any more dangerous than the water going to PEI?
Well,
it's clearly not the most dangerous water on the planet. The water around Isla Sorna is fucking definitely way more dangerous.
You're just making up words now.
In 15, dude?
There are fucking dinosaurs in there and shit.
Look, I'm looking, and there's plenty of bridges longer than 22 kilometers. You can totally make it.
Where is it? Boetia Lesbos. Where's Boetia again? Oh,
You know.
this is Boetia.
I mean, the Confederation Bridge is 13 kilometers long.
Professional opinion from Lucy, it is a scam.
No.
What's the scam?
No. Who could have predicted
it?
Interesting thing about the Cook Strait, right? Is that the northernmost tip of the South Island is actually more northerly than the southernmost tip of the South Island.
Okay, that's cool, but why have you linked us a picture of space here?
That's the North Island South
Yeah, okay, but why have you linked us a picture of space?
Come on. Because it's the final frontier.
And so the thing is, right, is that so just behind that mast, right, you can see a little bay.
Yeah.
It's a big bay. It's Wellington Harbour. That's where the city is.
Yeah.
On the back side of that is nothing. There's nothing on like the coastal side of it. And then to get across, let me see if I can find pictures of Baltimore Sounds.
No, Google Maps is a great resource for
Getting astounding pictures now.
What I'm saying is that it looks like this. It's not really a place where you can build massive infrastructure.
How was that attitude?
Because it's fjords. You can't really build.
You would want to build on fjords.
Yeah, but if you build a big rail bridge, you blow up the
Unpredictable fucking waterway. Dude, that's like a fucking
Just dam it up.
ferry in the
Head
middle.
for over water!
I don't give a
Speed
Come
up!
see
They do like to think water's hard.
Here, Baltimore Sound is actually beautiful. I would be really sad if something blew it up.
Okay, what if you built the bridge all the way up to there and then had a ferry take you the rest of the way in?
Yeah, it's just a ferry that already goes across, so I don't know.
There's already a ferry.
And I haven't heard an answer for why not, Pat.
Next, we'll just build a tunnel underneath.
Think of how fast the crossing would be if you only had to cross like 2 kilometers. Just have a giant mulberry harbor floating in the middle and a big long floated pontoon bridge leading to a parking lot in the middle.
Full speed!
That'd be a fun little adventure.
No one will attack us here.
Ready the line!
I kind of wish you could hunt whales and stuff in this game. Like, I don't support it in real life, but I mean, it's a video game. And you could do it in Black Flag. They were worth money. Or was it sharks? I feel like it was sharks.
What's the arch doing?
Huh?
What?
Just step back and you won't get.
What are you doing?
They'll be on high alert here.
What's the arch doing?
I was trying to show Patrick something, but he clearly he doesn't want to see.
What are you trying to show me?
Did you ever give him
Oh,
the opportunity to want to see
Join and
it?
find out.
Join and find out, he says.
That sounds creepy. It sounds like the lights are gonna be off and there's tape involved.
Alright, I've joined and I'm
Come on.
watching.
Right, alright, so, right, we're gonna go here.
The Oxide Hub, yeah?
Alright,
Some
so,
fucking degeneracy, gotcha.
so, this video, I know you can't hear audio, right?
Uh-huh.
But,
Is that Alan Page? It's not Alan Page.
It's not.
It's Alan Partridge.
Ella.
Right? So then we go down here to the translation.
Wait, what did Ellen Page change her name to?
Elliot Page.
Oh, that's why I was like
He's
Alan
from
Page.
Wagner. He says he loves anime and says he isn't gay for it. Why would you tell anyone about this?
Can
And then
scroll,
this
can you scroll up? Is that...
Dude, he's doing it for the waifus. He's breaking men's legs in Syria with a sledgehammer from his bike.
I want to say, suspicious bulge on that red skirt.
Also, I got.
The red square, like the red skirt.
No,
she's packing.
It's not.
No. I'm gonna insist that there's.
You're just seeing what
Pat's just lying to himself.
I absolutely want the Wagner guy to be accidentally wanking over trans anime content.
There's also an alarming amount of videos that have come out today with the cranberries over top of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I put it in Goggles as a YouTube channel.
Oh, you mean the music.
It's like the internet picks one pointless song to apply to all of the TikTok videos for a week, and what happens?
They're still playing songs they chose 2 years ago.
I know. They just add to the pile. Oh yeah, the old radio.
Radios.
Goggles will get a kick out of this, dude. Goggles will love this
I
shit.
saw this tweet. Yeah. It's funny.
Goggles, your supply of mixing tubes about to increase again.
I swear, I listed off, like, I said R159M, and Beard immediately went, oh yeah, those things are like from the Soviet Union.
Yeah, he was talking
You're
about one of the old
immediately doing
radios, and I'm just like, why would they even be using those?
It's like, yeah, hey Pat, no bets that they're actually being taught to use the cryptography gear from that era too, huh?
If it wasn't for you.
Lucky I
Yeah,
came
3D
by.
was saying something
Pleased
like
to
they're
make
gonna
your
call
acquaint-
up like the 60-somethings that served during that time to break the codes and all that stuff.
Yeah, they're gonna be going down to Silicon Valley and hiring a bunch of 55-year-olds to dust off the old cryptography gear from the Cold War.
Well, Epizilos, but
Yeah,
my
see how
friends call
fast
me
it is?
Epi.
The Ukrainians can
Not
fill
that
up
I have
a
friends,
fucking crater in the
I'm
center of
Cassandra.
an intersection
Sure.
faster than
You have the
anyone
look of someone
anywhere in North
used to
America
being
can
out
fill
in the
up.
world.
Nice.
In an active war zone.
I was
In an
gonna
active
say,
war zone. No excuses. No excuses.
100%. I was gonna say the next fastest might be my county though. There was a pothole that day that popped both my tires. By like day or two later, it was fixed. I was actually very surprised.
Oh, Arch, did you see that thread there? More than 100 conscripts from Bryansk are allegedly refusing to go to Ukraine because they're just like,
Yeah, I saw that.
this is a complete
We've
shit
heard
show,
what's
we're
happened.
not going.
They're all dying. We're being sent to our deaths, boys.
Well, literally, like one of the quotes there is that one of the guys in their group was previously sent out. He went out with 100 other men. He was the only one who came back.
Oh no!
And they're all looking at him like, I'm not fucking going. Fuck this shit.
And the war hasn't even been going for a year. Like, that would terrify me. Like, what are they doing over there? They're like Ewoks,
This is
but
amazing.
scarier. They're Ewoks with AKs. The Ukrainians are scary.
I don't know if anyone saw this, my shit open, but this shit's dope.
It seems like most of what I've seen out of the U.S. guys that are over there, though, they're doing a lot of counter operations, ambushes type stuff, you know, normal infantry stuff. But they're also doing mine laying a lot of, because, you know, they're competent. Most of them are veterans.
They're doing mine laying because you can see the Russians just slowly driving right into the
Yeah,
mine.
yeah.
Well, see, the thing, they say supposedly that's their own mines.
Oh.
Oh god, even better. Hey,
Wait,
look,
really?
Lovnik actually was live streaming himself
time to go to
getting
bed.
moving in. Good night.
No.
Moving into what?
Going into what's probably Salidi,
Oh.
the Russian army base. And it's like, yeah, there's no geotag in there, but everyone was able to figure out precisely
You
where
look
he
like
was
you
based
shouldn't be
on the
outside on
buildings
your
that were
own.
visible.
At all.
It can't be helped. I've been overcome with adventure. I have.
Guys from
In my
Dagestan
possession,
got their own flag. I should get one
Mycenaean
with
tablet
Pambov on
that
it.
leads
Install
to a
it and leave it.
sacred burial site. I'm calling it the Cave of the Oracle.
Good for
yeah, they shot their own fucking missiles
Mycenaeans were
down
known
too.
for their elaborate grave sites, full of precious things.
How precious?
Ancient
At some
jewelry,
point, some random Ukrainian guy
ceremonial
jumps into the
swords
live
and
stream.
daggers.
You'll be back
So,
as a
very
KIA. Take
precious.
care of yourself. We're
If you
coming. Did
escort
you
me,
prepare a
I'll
black
show you.
plastic bag?
All right, buddy.
Jeez. And I thought our shit talking was bad. Like, god damn. These dudes are dark.
How can I turn down the
Oh yeah,
promise
of
of
course.
precious
Ooh,
things?
boy, there's some
gold, dude.
beautiful
Oh
breakfast
my
food.
God,
There's
dude.
some
You
sort of-
onto my
I can't remember
path.
what that grain
And
meal,
thus we
that,
travel
that,
together.
that hot
The fates
grain
have been
meal
known
that,
to have a
Russians
sense
make
of
for
humor.
breakfast items.
Happening upon you, hero, is
Pork?
fortuitous.
Glad to hear it.
Borscht.
So,
Okay,
you dig through
this
book roll?
video is a fucking
No.
must-watch here.
Well,
This video
yes
is a
and no.
must-watch, and you're
I dig
cringe.
through dirt, too.
That's what farmers do.
I uncover our history. Sometimes, hopefully this time, it will uncover ancient wonders.
I hate
Cannot
to break
say
it to
bye
you,
to
but
Fellini
clay pots
on
and dirt
October 8th.
aren't that wondrous to most.
A
I've
popular
dedicated
Russian
my
actress
life
published
to
a complaint of the
It's so
soldier's
much
mother,
more
whose
than
son was
treasure.
mobilized against Belgrade.
Is it though?
It's who we are. Knowing where we come from tells us where we are headed.
You educated people
Okay,
in your
so look at this.
riddles.
Some people don't care about the past. They only want to steal something that will make them a few drachmi. Imagine that.
Hard to believe.
My peers are no more than treasure hunters and art dealers.
Well, you did mention precious jewels.
These ruins and relics are notoriously hard to find.
No more
I found
R
this
words,
one.
dude. Not a push
Clever
on right now.
searching and deduction.
Tell me more about it.
Someone's social media
held
post mentioned
specific rituals.
Nicotino
Some tales speak
region
objects
as
made by
being
the
having
gods.
a
Yes, the
mobilization
gods
date,
like to
except
play their hand
there is
on
no
occasion.
Nicotino in Volgograd. Someone figured out it's actually a previously
Think of this,
unreported
Mr.
camp of Mobnik.
How would you like to have
80
had the
clicks from the
gods
border.
help you in battle?
Good warrior doesn't need any help from the gods. Or
Oh no, that's the thing from this video here.
Mobilization, Russian mobilized. So
Oh.
they ended up accidentally leaking the location of Russian mobilized troops because a famous actress was like passing on the complaints of a mother of a soldier who's deployed to Nicotino. Valerie's smart enough to keep his geo turned on while taking photos, so we can all track his route there, from Ruskavea to Samara, and then to Belgorod by plane.
Wait, so then what's the point of me killing these guys?
So
if
those
they're
things are what happens when they use the M30A1 rockets for the HIMARS /M270 platform.
you think we'll
That
find
has a bunch of
something
tiny
with
little
this power?
tungsten,
Now are you
tungsten
interested?
fragments in it
I
to
certainly
fucking
am.
shower out.
I don't know if they're tungsten.
Basically.
The
But yeah.
Oracle of Trophonius. I wonder if the
And
cults
that's
went
what it
in
looks
here
like.
too.
That's what it looks like before.
Yeah, it's the OG rounds that gave the MLRSs the nickname Steel Rain.
They, I think those ones have like 160 something kilometer range.
Yes. I know the real range, but yes.
Publicly disclosed, 160.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Like, this shit fucking cracks me up, dude. This shit's fucking gold.
With approximately 182,000 freeform tungsten fragments.
Yep. That's actually true. Something.
Patrick, you wanna fucking laugh your ass off?
Alright, what am I looking at here? So, man.
So we got
Is that a
Shrek
gun or a
over
taser?
here. Yeah, we got Shrek over here.
With the taser.
This is supposedly the FSB capturing a Ukrainian saboteur with an IED. Now
Right,
look,
so
we've got
now
Mr.
we've
Mr.
got-
Hurtlocker here with all this specialized gear. He's gonna.
He's got the saran wrap fucking.
It's just, I like how they have the fucking dude that just fucking beat the shit out of standing right there too.
Like, you might not like just kick
dude,
the
he's got
bomb.
some borscht in the fucking. got
we
the light
bubble
bulb in
wrapped
there.
it, too.
He's got the light bulb.
Detonators. Some completely unused detonators.
Dude, do people actually believe this shit?
People who don't know about
Pat,
this.
Pat, remember when they found the Ukrainian spy and then they just like took a picture of his stuff and had like a giant Nazi T-shirt and
What's this?
copies of the Sims?
Stay back.
They seem drawn
Yeah, I
to
gotta
this
have free
place.
Sims.
I hadn't expected that.
Does this have
Yeah.
to do with
Yeah,
whatever
there are
that
some
name
copies.
was you said?
The
This fucking
Mykinians?
guy chilling there while
I don't
Buddy
see
in the
how they
Balaclava
could know.
fucking unwraps his
It must be
homemade
related
candle.
to Trophonios. I'll observe and see what I
This
can
natural,
learn.
this is natural scented
I'll search
fucking
further
wood
inside.
chip fucking
Wait.
scented candle. He's just
Take
like,
this steely
trying to go
piece.
home and have a
See
relaxed
if there are
evening.
markings that match it.
Russian military is here fucking confiscating my wicks and made like a candle former. Yeah, it's just like a cooker, right? You put the wax in there, you
I
put
don't know,
the
it's
wick in there.
kind of cool.
Not much of a burial site. Mules are buried in higher places of honor.
It'd help if Michael J. Fox wasn't recording the video, but...
Hey, leave Michael J. Fox alone. He's doing his best.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah.
That's an Insidy fresh meal.
It must be fresh.
Certified fresh.
Oh, this one also got the cranberries over top of it for some reason. He's like, they're speaking in French too.
Looks like it can be placed.
Believe it or not, Russians speak French quite commonly. They learn Russian in school.
Well, that's because the.
I'd hope they learn Russian in school.
That's
Oh,
because.
that's a nasty one, dude.
But originally, that's
Why
because
not?
the rich
He's
and
got- he just
powerful
got
used to
one
learn
run
French back.
Well, yeah,
in
French used
after
to be
the Russo War.
language of the aristocrats.
Yep, aristocrats. That's the word I was
All
looking for.
of Europe would speak French.
Yep. Because they're a bunch of
with
dicks.
their other upper class people.
And now it's English. Haha.
Here's like, alright buddy, roll your shirt up.
Roll it up.
We ain't gonna wipe it down. We're just putting a band-aid on it.
Oh, that's what I did a lot of times. What's that crap called that I have in my bag? It's like super glue but for your skin. Dermabond.
Fucking Dermabond.
Get a little
where
bit
it's
of
at, bro.
Dermabond and some tape and you're good.
They
to
gotta
go.
share the emergency blankets.
The emergency blankets. What are they, the Mylar blankets or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just sad.
I don't know why this has the cranberries over it, dude.
Because it's cool.
But it's the fucking, it's the Disturbed? I think it's Disturbed? There's a Disturbed cover of it for some reason.
Oh, that version. It's alright. I didn't hate it. I find it very hard to enjoy Disturbed
This is
because
the
the rest of the
NTLB right over your
military.
own mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find it very hard to enjoy Disturbed after all the years of
Did you see
listening
that?
to it.
Look how fucking airborne this thing gets, dude.
Yeah, and they survived too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one
The brains
did.
didn't.
We saw one, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many were in there is the question.
That's also
Well, you
quite.
may see, when
like,
threatened,
we
the Russian
assume,
retreats into his natural position
we
of a
assume
squat.
that's someone who survived.
Squat.
We assume that's someone who survived. He may not be from the NTLB.
That is true. He might actually not be in the from the NTLB. I mean, that thing got fucked up.
I think it's hilarious that he just straight squats up right there.
I don't understand this Slav squat. It feels uncomfortable to me.
I think it's something you get used to.
Yeah,
You do it a
I
lot.
suppose. It's kind of like the Japanese and kneeling. I would be one of those people that need the puss pad. I can't kneel for long periods. That crap hurts. Also, it's bad for your knees. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Alright, so I'll leave that there so I remember. Yeah, I feel bad for the guys in the MTLB being that dumb that they got brain jiggled. But, like, on purpose. I imagine, like, I haven't seen the video yet. I imagine they were trying to think that, oh, well, I can get the tires around these mines, easy peasy.
Arch, did you see the picture of the beehive? They opened it up and found that the Russians had actually booby-trapped some Ukrainian beehive. And when someone opened it,
it stole the honey.
Oh no! When they opened the top, it pulled the pin on one of the grenades. Except the grenade had become gummed up by like the bees packing wax or something in it, so the grenade didn't go off.
See, this is pretty funny. They're trying to fucking crowdsource a firing table for the D11.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that was from back in August. And yeah, getting I was gonna say, yeah, we already started using it. It's very sad. That's a 1940s artillery piece.
Yeah, they're regressing. Or they're evolving, but backwards.
Online help desk for artillery users.
Yeah, man, I haven't seen a place like this.
Hell let loose.
Yeah, someone should just give him a bogus table. Well, not too bogus that you start making them shoot like cities.
You didn't even Google it.
Guy in comments literally said, "Google it."
Won't budge.
I mean, you probably could find most of that sort of stuff because it's historical nowadays.
Arch, how do you live with so many unreads?
Where?
Your Discord. Look how many fucking unread you have.
I mean, I don't even go on half of these ones.
Just turn your notifications off, and then you can focus on the ones you're going to actually pay attention to.
No.
That's what I
was
do.
Gonna say, I always mute, and then I set the thing to all red, so I don't ever have to deal with the number going up.
For that matter, you could even use like folders to organize all this shit too. Put all your shit posting in one group.
I don't really care, no.
Hear that, 3D? He hates us.
Some people are just willing. Some people are just okay living like this, I guess. Hey Lola, would you like a treat? Something for your teeth? Yeah. Come on.
There's a big treasure chest down there.
You can at least get off the bed to get a treat. Hi, yeah, shake. Oh yeah, you big suck. You can smell that, can't you? Yes. Okay. You wanna speak? Speak? Just gonna snap your jaws at me? Speak?
It counts.
Okay. Alright, here you go. Gentle?
3D doesn't bully Lola. Lola bullies 3D.
And she goes, hum. Like she like opens her mouth and goes, hum.
Close enough, I guess.
Like, close enough. It's a bark, but quiet.
Caught the light! Shit!
I really don't like games that make fire the most dangerous thing to touch. Like, when you touch it, your whole body lights on fire.
Today.
Wait, you're telling me that you don't burn yourself on a match and immediately your whole body immolates like it's made out of dry sawdust?
No, I don't.
That's hokey. Stop lying to us. You guys see the picture of the wavy bridge surface?
Oh, now I know where I am.
Well, that one, I mean, as much as I want to meme on that one, it looks more, looking from the photos from below as well, it looks a bit more like that's just, the lip there is just an extension off the I-beam. And so that might not be as serious as it looks. What's more serious is have you looked at the photos of the footing, the pads that the bridge rests on?
No, fired out!
Oh, compression cracks. Actually, let's see that. Oh yeah. So you can see, one, that pier is kind of fucked up, and the footings on it are pretty fucked up.
This statue depicts a warrior.
Yeah, look in my Slava Ukraine channel. If you scroll up a little above that trench line, there's just a random picture of a girder and some concrete. That's one of the good pads. That's one of the pads. That's one of the pads on the road surface that's still intact. Look how fucked up that is. Yeah, that's the same picture there. He's got that.
Quote intact.
So, yeah, that pier looks pretty rough. I don't know what they're gonna do to fix that. I mean, keep in mind the Russians didn't actually design this bridge. They didn't. They had to hire a Dutch company to do the engineering on it. There's a whole scandal about that
that Dutch company conceivably, hypothetically, may have had actually illegally dodged sanctions in order to do that business with them or not.
Yeah.
Well, it was very clearly the low is better.
The markings match Epi's stone. Epi will want to see all of this.
Oh boy.
Into some crispy critters there.
Oh boy, that HIMARS strike is just like, you know, boop, deleted.
Blowing up the BM-27
Something's
Uragons
in
or
the
those
way.
140-point wargame units.
They're cool to watch in real life, though. Especially because it's like a rocket launch that you can actually be close to.
Fucking every time the Ukrainians roll out the fucking HIMARS, somewhere in Moscow, they're just hearing.
I'm looking right at it. Stop making the noise.
Is that everything? No, there's another stairwell, wasn't there? Where do I remember seeing that? Kind of went the wrong way. Yeah, I guess not. Red wine.
This one's crazy.
Wait, did I finish going the other way? Forgot how to swim for a second there. What is the matter, child? We're going on a quest.
The dog wants to go out. You only ate a little fucking milk bone. Why eating it? Don't poop now.
She's like, well, now I gotta poop.
Now you've gone and woke me up and I drooled and now I want to go to the bathroom.
The bathroom makes me happy.
I make the noises she makes at me. She just gets excited and runs for the door.
Okay, I guess I gotta go get the guy now.
Alright, I'll gotta do that.
Have fun. I don't remember this in the game. It's from... Sorry, I was really into that exploration. There it is. Reborn Hills in Boeotia. You get the quest from a guy that's attacked by wolves right around here. And then we jogged over to here. And then he told us about some treasure. So now we can go and turn it in. I'm guessing I need the guy to interact with that girl. Yeah, it reminded me a lot of Origins. How you been, Thumb? Meant to say farmer, my brain said thumb. I was just thinking that I need to fix the thumb piece on this thing here soon. It's starting to get too slippy.
Yeah,
There we go.
away we go.
Which way was it? Northwest. Yeah.
Come on.
But yeah, so MLRS is moving up and doing work. Just sounds like the war will be over very soon. I'm thinking theirs will be the first war done by Christmas in, you know, over 100 years.
Oh, Willem Dafoe?
What about him?
That is Willem Dafoe, yeah.
What about him?
Fucking Green Goblin who turned real evil.
Where was it? Just mark it.
Off we go now. Ella.
Got this, Volvo. Like a champ.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry, can't see.
We're in the right place. Unfortunately, my friend, it's been looted. All I found was this armor.
That is highly significant. The Mycenaeans were a warrior culture, you know. So this must be a warrior's tomb.
Well, it's a decent piece, but where's the rest of it?
That was only one part of the stele. If we can find the others, I can decipher the text.
Maybe that will reveal more armor.
Basically what you
The
have.
rest of the stele you speak of could be anywhere.
Dude, how many
If I can find clues for where to look, are you interested in finding the other stele pieces?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'll look for the others.
7.
Excellent.
Oh no,
Now,
this is,
I
this
need
is,
to see
this
those
is
markings.
PCLE weapon
Let's go
right
inside.
Yeah, that's some British shit.
here. Yeah, that's the back. Oh. Never mind. Oh, but they got 2 cat tourniquets. Oh, dang.
Always have at least one for each limb, but have 2 extras just in case.
But hey, who got the war taken
I
off?
didn't expect the
The
stele.
war what?
Arch, you sent me the meme when I showed you my boobs and you.
Keystone to actually be a
what?
key.
I wonder what
Remember when
happens when all of them are in place.
Even with
Oh,
only
yeah,
part of
yeah,
the stele,
yeah.
I can
Oh,
start
I
to
know.
decipher the writing.
What does it say?
From Toy Shop.
I think that says of the gods.
Really?
That's the one
To think you were someone yelling for help not long ago.
Look at me now.
I think you're going to need all of them, though.
According to this, it seems that the stele pieces have been deliberately separated.
I wonder why they were separated on purpose.
It doesn't matter if we can find them. Will you look for the other stele pieces?
Of course. Where should I look?
According to this, the next stele is...
And deep, or no, it's Kukla, not DPM.
better you than me.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
swim.
Russian DPM.
Yeah, it's
Explore
Kukla.
the ruins of Arni.
Dude, Kukli, the fucking guy?
Yeah.
What are you guys talking about?
Yo mama.
Your mom.
No, I'm not a mum. I don't have kids.
Not yet.
Nah,
that you
not
know
T-Rex
of.
arms. You want fucking cool T-Rex arms, fucking little gimp bitch.
What are you guys
right?
doing? Are you just like watching a watch together or something? What are you doing?
We're scrolling Archer's fucking Discord.
Ugh.
Not a flick, dude. That's what fucking that's what Beard's always trying to get me to buy.
Look, flicks are decent. If you're not gonna buy a plate carrier that
dude,
can
it
actually
looks like
hold shit,
corset
it's
in the
something.
back, business in the front.
Yeah. I went on the internet and looked it up, and every single person is like, flicks are fucking useless.
Yeah, if you don't have a plate carrier that can hold your
They
shit,
are. Yo, Patrick,
it's useful.
You want to buy 2022 Russian IRPs?
Nah,
Nah, we've seen what's in that shit.
The 2022 part
barely.
is more like
These are the ones that aren't making it to the front because of the corruption.
That's what I was gonna say. It's
More-
all like crap
the
that'll
more
give
I
you
eat, the
cancer
less
and
they have.
radiation.
Exactly.
The more you eat, the less they have.
That's kind of
Let's
similar.
pull it, guys.
That's like a chai
Avoid one meal
like
a
a
day,
Mormon stack
and one Russian will have a meal.
Oh, I know these are Khalil
What's the connection between this tomb and those worshippers?
The writing mentions of the gods.
Yeah.
It's not clear which gods, though.
Alright,
Once
I'll
we
be right back.
decipher more, we should
See what
understand the
this
connection.
Dude was saying. Alright, so of the gods.
The armor must belong to the ancient warrior. But why remove it and spread it out across the lands?
Good question. It must have something to
Hercules
do with
armor.
the text.
$10.
So
Any
these
takers?
markings are in ancient language.
Mycenaean. There are languages even older than that, which have been lost. When this died out, sadly, we fell into a dark age.
Yeah, I am still going. It's only been like, what, 30 minutes? Something like that? Maybe an hour?
Time for me to go.
Yeah, I usually stream for about 2 more hours. I started a little late today, though. I was distracted by setting up the new mic. Boom. Alright. So, obviously, this is the quest to get to the next creature thingy that I have to kill, because there's no other quests here. I've literally conquered. So let's knock it out. Oh, happy. Explore the underwater ruins. I do love me some underwater ruins.
I'm crazy.
We looking at yaks now?
You know, we're looking at the Yak 36.
Oh, I thought you meant the
Freaking-
animal, not the fucking plane.
Yo, is a VTOL? Is that VTOL, my boy?
You got the VTOL?
Dude, what you got, bro?
Hey, Arch is a simple creature, alright? Your plane go up and down and make him happy.
Hey, what do you got?
Got the VTOL.
What are you gonna do about it?
That's also so good. We got.
Yo, we got the Lego dick sock.
How long until someone offers that as a kit?
As a what?
As a Lego kit.
The two conscripts having relations.
Right. Oh, okay, it's that way.
Comes complete with small Lego drum.
Wait, no, it's not here. Wait.
Imagine running an
We're talking about fucking.
When I remember seeing the other
Talking
stairs.
about ice cream now, Patrick.
Imagine running a helmet in airsoft.
I don't know, Ron. I don't
I
know
would.
if we'll do that.
Gotta make your neck strong.
That.
Makes
That
your
looks
neck
pretty good.
muscles tough.
Just be comfortable. Don't be fucking.
Well, that's why you don't buy an actual like level 3 helmet. They make
Replicas?
no, there's another word for it.
Bump helmets.
Yeah, bump
Bump
helmets. That's the word.
helmet.
Yeah, just wear a bump helmet where it looks legit but isn't legit.
Or a
It's-
bump helmet with
it's
a
like
scrim.
maybe 8 pound. Yeah, if you're good at airsoft, you might as well wear solid blade.
He's got a dragon of them profound words.
Politicians' words.
Why can't I find the way down again? Where the heck was it?
Yo, Mussolini taking a fat shit.
Yeah.
El Duce.
Is this always here?
What patent is what we're wearing?
The trees
Yeah,
are
on the
talking.
left.
It just looks like.
It looks like Flora.
Let me restart.
Yeah, it's just like multicam on the left,
It'll
right? And
Yeah,
then
these guys are just wearing like
recalibrate.
multicam.
it's wearing like Digiflora or something.
Yeah.
Honor. Got that big Russian energy. Literally.
Oh wait, this is what I was looking for. Isn't it?
Yo, we got the cardboard plate.
Oh,
Don't fuck with the cardboard plate.
Oh, the Russians still wearing cardboard to try to.
They've got some steel there.
Yeah, they got a steel plate with a cardboard backer.
Yeah, spole liner, dude.
It's
Spole
spole
liner.
lining.
It is a nitrocellulose composite spole liner.
Okay, nothing important. Here's what I was looking
Yeah, welding goggles.
Cool. Hat.
Tax collector's helmet.
Wait, they got the VSR, dude. VSR 95.
What I want to
Can
do
you, like,
is.
full screen this? Because this is upsetting me, the fact that you have this, like,
Is that better?
His,
Is that better?
Fucking watching on a postage scan. That's better.
It's his way of browsing
yeah,
not
yeah.
to your liking. Master Bruce.
Well, he was streaming his window, right? But then,
Oh, I guess
like,
that's
Discord was like minimized, and it was like taking up maybe a quarter of
Yo,
the
wait,
screen
why do they
or
all
so.
look like the tree?
Yeah, it looks like Phoebe. It's weird me
They all look like the tree, dude.
He's got those Metro magazines.
Yeah, dude.
I need more sight window.
I sure hope dirt doesn't exist. There's an AR grip on like an AK. What the
It's
fuck?
an AR grip on an AK with like a chopped dong.
Somewhere there's a show with a going, why am I ammo?
Let's go.
The chop dong is a real vibe.
They got this straight H.
What's a chop dong?
You know the dong AK grips. Like,
Yeah, the Romanian.
wooden
Oh, the
thing,
little wooden ones? Yeah.
They have people chop them off to make them just little hand stuff. So they're
They
fucking
chop
vibe.
them so they can they're magging real fast. Get more clearance.
More clearance.
Yeah.
And that's why I wouldn't buy an AK. You gotta do a lot of work
Is that
on them.
Groza? No, it's a,
Yeah, that was a Groza. Groza drip.
Imagine using Groza.
Guys wearing fucking Kukla too.
To this day, I can't
Not
stand the
DPM,
Groza.
Kukla.
I don't even remember why I don't like Grozas.
When you
I just
call
know I don't
Kukla
like them.
Yeah, don't do it.
Wait, what? Oh, it's just cutting out the charging handle.
They're just chopping that. They're chopping the fire selector. I don't know why you do that.
JB Weld, they like tag weld or something.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that.
You can just buy a new selector plate for like.
They're also notching their iron sights.
Like
for some
filing
reason.
it down with the.
Also, on the left, that's how an actual.
Yeah.
Right.
But, like,
So on the
they're, like,
right,
ripping it
they've notched it to put a V there instead.
Taking it from just a square notch to a V notch.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, do you know how the precision needed to make that not like completely ruin your sights is quite high.
Yeah. Hey, no, Bubba's not doing that in the back of the shop.
Admittedly, it probably
Yeah,
if
fucking
you
thermal, dude.
Allah, he's
Look
got
at that thermal.
That
Guy unlocked skier, dude.
That thing can see Jesus' ass in the sky.
Oh, the sag chassis.
Why can't I grab this chest? What the fuck?
For AKs? They make that for AKs?
Yeah, they make sag hardware for AKs.
Did you watch the
Oh, so look here. Maybe not. I did just come back in.
Lashkus retardus.
The militarization.
Yo, is that a recce rifle?
He's got the LPVO.
Yeah, that an LPVO. Is that a recce rifle?
He's got the GP buttstock on too.
I'm trying, but it's just not letting me loot this.
Fuck.
I gotta-
This video.
We got the Yavlin.
He's got the hollow stuff.
What is a brisser and Baofeng?
Got the UE5R.
Yeah, dude. Looks like it.
He's got the Chinese lady talking to him every time he presses the talk button.
Yo, we got the Fab Defense all over this thing.
That defense is actually pretty good shit.
Fab Defense is dope as fuck. Oh, minus 20 swag points.
Why?
Why is 20? You're gonna be giving him 20?
Well, he's got the Crook UA handguard on it with the thermal, so he gets some bonus points.
Okay. Well, you could argue he probably needs the bipod with the thermal that big.
Yeah, but look how big the grip is on its own.
I know, he's got the grip pod.
What if everyone tries using thermals for air?
That's cool having the fucking
like
GB25.
Me too.
See this one?
You seen this tool?
Let me try over there. After I might have to load a save.
VSS?
Oh, it's a takedown video of VSS. Things are dope if you haven't seen this before.
It is dope. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to let it save. No idea why it's glitched out. You don't have to come think of this. We're looking for you. We're gonna find you.
They take down really well.
Oh my god, this is insane.
What?
I was just saying what I'm listening to.
Yes!
Actually, I should post this in my Discord and tag Soup on it.
That's a huge foregrip though.
Yeah, I think this is the same buddy with the grip pod.
Doesn't look like a grip pod though.
Let's see how it has.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
I think it's the same buddy, but he's got a thermal on in that picture, and he's got his fucking magnifier with a fucking T1 in this picture.
You know that's not T1. You know that's a hollow sun though.
Right? It's a hollow sun.
I
but
just
yeah,
looked at your profile picture for TeamSpeak now, Arch.
What?
Is that... What's going on there?
Yeah, that's Drake.
Yeah, but is he supposed to be like a dude from Game of Thrones, or?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was just my brain saying he looks like that dude from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, it's Drake. It's Drake Snow, dude.
Drake Snow.
Drake Snow. Yo, Lego's back in North America. Yeah, alive. He didn't get his organs harvested.
Why not?
Italians try.
Brett, Italy was like, I love Italy. I had a great time. My friend did not.
But did you get spaghetti?
Was she constantly annoyed by Italian men?
No. The only reason she went to Capri was because she wanted to take Instagram things at like the Blue Grotto. And we were there when there was a fucking
Try to restart the game.
basically a typhoon
hurricane
in the Mediterranean.
That's a good
fucking
time.
wind
Just
and
like-
shit.
Fucking wind and shit.
Yeah, so normally getting from Naples to Capri and then from Capri to Amalfi is fucking easy. There's like 20 hydrofoil ferries that go a day.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
The thing about hydrofoils is they don't work so well when the sea is choppy.
Yeah.
So there was one ferry a day.
Alright. I'm just gonna chill over on the beer back stream while I do everything. Oh, let me jump. Woo! Oop, gotta reload. Oh, really? How? How does it land right on top of me instead of throwing outward? Explain that to me, game. That makes no sense, because it's the second time that's happened. God dang it. Turd.
Warning.
I'm mad at whoever made this so much. Like, I'm fine with the space combat and all that stuff, even with my crappy guns, I still have a chance, but
Control point.
the way that they do the first-person shooter aspect, some are great, and then there's other parts where it's just like, really, especially the grenade throws. I kind of want to volunteer my services as a veteran to show them how to throw grenades and crap. Turns to crap. I think that's my favorite thing about this game.
yeah. Yeah, you are.
Yes, I is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have much to report from the trip other than, like, London is fucking dope. Oh my god, I love London.
Did you bang Harry Potter and his pals?
No, but I did take an awkward photo at station 9.5 or platform 9 and 3/4.
Yeah.
What are these topographical maps of?
Which is actually fucking hilarious because everybody does the jump, which is from some Harry Potter thing. I don't fucking know.
What are you talking? It's you go into some Harry Potter thing.
You're gonna make his head explode.
Boomer.
Oh, yeah, you're getting so
So-
about this. What the fuck, man?
Dude,
So
Harry Potter's dope as fuck.
you queue in a line to take a photo at platform 9 and 3/4.
Yeah.
It's free.
Yeah.
Like you can just have your friend take a cell phone photo. But
It's
there's a
free.
professional
It's just
photographer.
like 3-hour wait if you get there at the wrong time.
No,
Oh, you gotta just,
well,
you gotta
wrong
just
time, yeah.
full on dead sprint right into the wall.
Yeah,
and
you're
then go,
supposed to
"Fuck!"
sprint through.
And then
Yeah.
run away.
How many people do you think hurt themselves every year doing that?
Yeah.
See,
People
what I
do
would
it as
do,
trolls
Yes, a
all the
non-zero
time, so
number.
yes, a significant amount.
what I would do is have someone like 3D who can work Photoshop just split me in half and put me halfway through the thing, and it'd be perfect.
No, so there's like the photo spot is it's like the trolley halfway through. It's like a trolley cut in half. Glued
As
to the
God is my
station.
witness.
Yeah, and everybody does the jump and whatnot. And it's fucking hilarious because there's some Chinese girls, like straight from China. There's a lot of straight from China people.
Yeah, they're allowed to like Harry Potter too.
But, you know, I mean, that's dope. Like, and they're like, 3, 2, 1, jump.
Let's jam.
Yeah, why are
And,
they jumping?
Oh my god, watching people 3, 2, 1, jump is amazing because people jump on 2. I understand jumping on 1 because they say go, and if you don't understand 3, 2, 1, like London's a very international city. There's a lot of people who don't understand.
Well, yeah, it's got to be an international city. They fucking
like-
invaded like 97% of the
Fuck
planet.
jumps on 2. Why would you jump on 2? Why would you jump halfway through 1? Like, it's actually fucking hilarious watching people 3,
Why are you
2,
so bad
1,
at this?
jump. Like, that should be pretty easy.
Why is this?
It is not.
And the only
Mark
question
is
is like, do we jump on 1 or we go 1 and then jump, or we jump on 1? That's the only question you really need to ask. And
There's no excuse for jumping on 2.
They explicitly say 3, 2, 1, jump.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. Dun 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 dun.
And I get that that's a 4, and sometimes people are like 1, 2, 3, photo. A 3
So,
count kind of makes a bit more sense to me, for whatever reason, even though triplets are not common. But
Just
like,
count in their language then from now on.
well, I mean that's my point. Is it was pretty fucking funny to watch.
How the
And you
hell
know
do I
when
open this chest?
so you are actually forced when you take the photo there to go to the Harry Potter store where you can buy your photos for.
Please exit through the gift shop.
Yep. Oh, and I
assume
walked
it'd
the
be
fuck
much
out of
more,
there.
extortionate.
So
I was
who's
like,
you guys
I
want to
can
get a
buy
little
any
run
of
and
this
bet
shit
going?
on eBay or Instagram or whatever.
So do you guys think that Alex Jones is gonna pull $1 billion out of his asshole, or is he filing for
No,
bankruptcy?
he's dead. He's fucking done.
Actually, someone mentioned
Well,
that you
no.
can't actually discharge the nature of the award that was issued by the court cannot be discharged by going bankrupt.
Yeah, but what's
It's like a
probably
student
going to
loan.
happen is
It's
that
like a
Alex
student
Jones
loan.
is going to be involved with things where he isn't the person making money.
Alex Jones is going to have to spend the rest of his life trying to
Working for
hide
free.
every form of income he has,
This
Yep.
is appeal.
Yeah, totally.
and possibly be running. Well, see,
I
this is
don't
gonna-
know if
this
it's
is-
appeal, but it's one.
Oh, maybe this is what I
He
needed.
might. I mean, the fun part is that the point is that he's essentially guilty. He has been found. The
He's
only
been
thing
found
that remains.
excessively.
Holy
guilty in
shit, I
every
needed a
count.
key. Fuck
Because
you,
The funny
game.
part is that
Any
when
other
some-
time I've never needed a key.
when a bunch of people go to sue you, and then you never actually comply with the court's orders ever for discovery or any legal process, the court just goes,
I don't
"Oh,
like
you're not cooperating. I rule against you."
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes
I mean,
sense.
did you hear about the Trump thing today, where he was like?
Why? What happened
held?
this time?
So you know how there was the woman who accused him of raping her in the 90s?
No, but okay.
Well, she filed a whole defamation case against him.
Good.
Nope, didn't happen. Fake news. And basically, he has been compelled to
Prove that he did or didn't.
testify under oath, which, like, literally,
I don't think that's
what
gonna
has
help
happened
him tell
for
the
about
truth.
3 years. Oh no, it's not. But for about 3 years, all his lawyers have tried to do is basically stall. They have literally, because like this happened in like the early 90s, and it's only in New York where there's like some sort of New York law.
Statute
because generally,
of limitations
exactly,
probably isn't
statute of
strong.
limitation runs out. But basically, this is a defamation case where like she accused him of raping him, and he said, "No, that's not true." And she sued him because she said it ruined my reputation.
Yeah, because she probably like might have even lost a job or at the job she had.
Well, she
just
was
got
a
people
long-
shit talking.
He was a long time writer at Ellie, so I'm pretty sure this is the legal way I can do this. But no, I mean, and the interesting thing about this case is what the Trump lawyers are basically trying to argue is that by denying the rape allegations, he was acting as a extension of the federal government. So he is not being sued. It's the federal government. He was a government
damn.
employee. He just denied it because that's what any employee would do.
This is approaching sovereign citizen level.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's stupid. But
Which is why I'm pretty sure the judge said, "Yeah, no, fuck you. You got to stand in court and have sworn testimony."
like everybody else.
Yep, pretty much.
Welcome to Trump thinking he's not a human being, and it's true.
No,
he's not a human being.
He literally thought he was the
It's a
king,
bug.
and that he and kings get to
Do whatever they
blur the
want.
lines
Yeah.
between God and human.
Well, so he obviously was trying to hide behind the issue that people doing their duty in public office cannot be personally sued for it, and trying to conflate his personal business with the fact that he held office. And yeah, that's not how that works.
It would have been one
Thankfully,
thing.
the judge agreed, I guess.
Yeah, it would have been one thing if this would have happened while you were in
Your clue was
office
right.
and
I found a part
there
of the
was an
stele,
or- yeah,
along with another
exactly.
piece of
It's
armor.
like
There must be a
something
piece of
from
armor
the
with each
80s
missing
when
stele.
you were
But
Donald
why?
Trump.
This section here refers to a ritual.
No,
It doesn't explain why the armor was separated and hidden with a stele piece.
Yeah, basically
Maybe
what
that
they're
was
arguing
part of the
is that
ritual?
He denied it because that's
We
what
need to
he
find the other stele pieces. Are you ready?
which is actually just fucking hilarious. Like,
If we found these, then we'll find the
not
other stele
wrong,
pieces too.
but
I'll go look.
it's actually
Even
just
with
fucking
the full keystone in place, some of the meaning may be lost on us.
Yeah, I am.
I
so
have faith
glad
in
that,
you.
like, Alex Jones.
Oh, you won't believe what this section says.
Fucked.
Of the primordial gods. Primordial.
That's interesting.
That's ancient.
It could just be a prayer on behalf of the warrior.
That's what I thought too.
Yes.
Until I read this part.
Seriously, the
There's
Alex
more?
Jones thing.
It mentions that the ritual will be activated.
Did you
What
guys
ritual?
watch the channel?
I
5
have
interview?
no idea.
I
I'm
watched some of
presuming
it,
it
but it's
means
just like,
we
well,
need all
you know,
of the steles
Alex,
in place
it's
before
being
something
very
happens.
open about the fact
Do
that
you have the
absolutely
location
no
for the
regrets
missing
about
piece?
everything that you did.
This text is hard to make sense
I
of.
just like how he kept.
It appears to be a warning.
otherwise, even in court, trying to
Be
claim,
careful
"I never
when
got
you
a chance to
explore
defend
the tomb
myself."
of Orion.
You did. You
I'll be
refused to
careful.
comply with the court. You refused to take part in the
The
legal
Dark Age
process
has had its
that would have
time.
given you the
Why look backward?
Now
There
you
is
have to
truth
take
and
your loss.
insight in looking backward.
I have to say,
Take Homer, for
there was,
example.
like, one of my
He
favorite
often spoke of our past in his stories.
Huh. So digging through dirt and cobweb words is your ambition?
My role is to
I mean,
breathe
yeah,
life
I posted
into
a
the
video today about
ancients.
cupping people's balls. It's
That's
I
like
stopped
that's
paying
the
attention.
variety he can bring you.
I stopped paying attention for a second. All I hear is, "Oh yeah, and I like to cup people's balls."
Do any of your peers support you in this?
None.
what he basically
My
said in
ways
the
are
video
too
is,
different
I
for them.
respect these people,
If you're
but I think
right,
they're fucking
you'll gain their
insane.
respect after this.
They're up in BC and they're doing like tantric male it's all about this like male testosterone shit, which I'm sorry, but like the whole like male empowerment thing Fuck that shit.
Well, like
a bunch of it
men
is
have
super,
as much power as we need.
A bunch of it is really super cringe. People not being able to deal with the fact that they're kind of insecure about themselves, and they're trying to find a way to. And I'm saying, like, if you're insecure, I'm not saying that you're a bad person for feeling insecure. I'm not going to say that you're a bad person for trying to find a way to deal with your feelings about being insecure. I'm saying that these people and their way of dealing with it are super cringe.
I will say, though, the one good thing that Alex Jones did was sell all those weird brain pills and stuff like that. So it came out a couple years ago that it was literally making the dudes that were taking it sterile. Now, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but I'm not going to cry about it if some idiots aren't, making babies.
Yeah. Not going to argue with that. But, yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know, it's
like, I don't like Alex Jones, even though he's a character or whatever the hell he wants to say in order to try to keep his kids. But, like, that's the one good thing he's done for society.
is sell people shitty pills that...
Oh, yeah. And for some reason, his fans are like, yay, and won't sue him.
Because they probably say, my god, it's the 5G that's fucking
fake news,
sterile.
yeah.
Do you worry that your expectations are too high? It may be a dead end.
How can it? The clues have proven me right thus far.
I was
The Steely mentioned a ritual that once performed will activate something.
What does that have to do with primordial gods?
I have no idea. When we have all the Steely pieces, we'll know.
Thank you guys for listening to my yelling.
Yeah, silver's for flavor, mercury's for taste, and so is the silver. Silver feels fancy, but it also turns your skin blue, which makes you look healthy.
Time to go.
And the fact that you're convulsing on the ground ain't my problem.
Once again, C2, you're not wrong. That is definitely one of the horniest, furriest commercials ever made for American media.
Yep. Yo, I love furries.
You would.
I linked it to you too, Pat.
Hey, I too like the Sonic movie, alright? It was really good.
Can I look at that meme again?
No.
Let's go, bird, dude.
FJB.
Why, what did you guys
fucking
find?
long neck over here.
Strict Armstrong looking.
Wait, did we just try that way?
You see the fucking, you see all these Walmart fucking videos that I was
I mean, I already saw.
Yo, black signature, hell yeah.
I mean, the other day I already did see the video of the person getting shot and killed in a
getting
Walmart.
thrown everywhere. Shit, dude.
Wait, why was someone getting shot in a Walmart?
Okay, so a pair of people were had been previously caught by a loss prevention. Obviously, like they were running like fake coupon scams or fake.
Yeah. Normal stuff.
So the police got called and they kind of, do you want to trespass? And okay, well, let's go in. So they went in. Essentially, it was like they were being asked. They tried. At first, they tried to kind of like dodge around when they saw what obviously was the police. So they're kind of like, okay, we're gonna go this way. And then it was kind of like, no, you gotta leave. You gotta leave. No, you can't buy anything. No, you gotta go. They're trespassing you. And they're trying to walk him out. And then he starts getting like more and more like not
aggressive.
At first, they take a knife off his belt. And it looked kind of like he was reaching for it, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, they're trying to pull the knife." I was like, "Come on," and they're like, so then they want to like put handcuffs on. And then he starts fighting the handcuffs, and then it happens so goddamn fast, like because like some rando actually runs up and helps the police like jump on him because he's a big guy.
Yeah.
And then next thing you hear is he's got a gun. Shoot him!
Fuck.
And then you see the the badge cam from the officer that was on top of him, and yeah, the view you have, you can actually see the guy was reaching into his gun, he was grabbing at his gun. He had his hand on the gun and was trying to pull it out.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he wasn't even going to be arrested. That's like the stupid shit here. He wasn't going to be arrested. He was just going to be trespassing.
Alright, so that's the kind of people I've been dealing with a lot of in Florida. That's a lot of the kind of people I deal with where I'm like, all you gotta do is leave it. Then they want to pull out tire irons about it.
Yeah, so like he pulled his gun. He actually managed to get the gun out of his belt, and that's when the other officer's like, just shoot him. You know, just gun, shoot him. And then of course they shot him and kicked it out. He actually I think he survived, but they shot him in the head.
Damn. All right.
But
like the face,
of course,
and not actually the head.
A lot of people, are getting very upset, of course, about the police's unprofessional attitude, because you can hear someone on the badge cam being like, he made some remark of like, man, you really he's really fucked up or something like that, or basically along the lines of like he got what was coming to him. But if you actually like watch all the badge, they actually released all of the badge footage, and you actually realize that the guy who said all of that wasn't the police officer. It was actually just a rando who had no experience in.
You can't hear the audio, can you, Patrick?
Yeah.
It's saying, "We're sorry, this number has been disconnected."
That's funny.
This fox fucks humans, any gender, anywhere.
What
but
the
yeah,
fuck?
That was basically the long and the short.
I don't think getting yourself shot in the face is worth your getting trespassed. Like, just take the trespass, bro. I've only had to trespass one person in the last 3 years. Compared to my old job, it was like every week it was at least 1 to 2. Like, it was bad. That shit was annoying. Like, I hate trespassing people at this point. Like that, the homeless dude that was talking to me the one day that I ended up de-escalating. Originally I was going to trespass him because he was getting all fighty, and then once he stopped being fighty and started talking to me like a normal human being, then I was like, all right, cool. You know what? I don't have to trespass him. And even the cops asked me, "You sure you don't want to trespass him? It's okay if you do." And I'm like, no, it's not about that. Like, it's just that he's being aggressive earlier, and I didn't want to be around that. Like, I don't want him being here with that. And they were like, all right, it's up to you. But hey, if he comes back around, you don't like it, trespass him. And I've dealt with him, 2-3 more times after that, and he's been fine every time. Now he has like somewhat of a calm demeanor when he deals with me.
That's terrible.
Like last time I helped him pack when he was moving from A to B.
Kind of crazy. I mean, don't watch this on stream or anything, but I found the video. It's from back in March. But the guy actually does the whole like shout to random passersby, "Help me!" That whole.
The dude that's getting tackled.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like they're just walking him out, and then he was being he was being less and less compliant. And they're like, "Okay, put your hands behind your back. You're being detained. Drop the phone. We're gonna put you in handcuffs because I don't know if you have other weapons." Of course, he had a knife on him that he did not, exactly volunteer that. And of course, it turns out that the deputy was right to suspecting maybe he did have other weapons. He had a gun.
But the fact that that guy was trying to pull his gun is what I'm getting at. Over basically nothing. Over an inconvenience of your day because you did stupid shit. Ain't right. God damn. Well, I guarantee you that guy ain't gonna have a gun anymore. Probably gonna end up with a felony. Like, they're definitely gonna take his gun away and probably give him 5 years for attempted murder at that point. Like, if they can, I guess with the body cams, can prove that he was going for his gun and actually try to get it out. Like, both the cops were fine, right?
Yeah, the cops were fine. He actually did, he went to hospital and survived, apparently, like, in general. And, surprise, surprise, had outstanding warrants at the time of the shooting. So, like it was like, he was like, "Oh, I'm being detained. I guess now I have to shoot my way out of a Walmart."
Yeah, you really didn't. Like, that just means they were gonna walk you out and then undo your bracelets, like you were gonna be fine.
His accomplice was arrested a few miles away because basically as soon as he started kicking up a fuss, the other deputy that was escorting her out had to run back and help, and she just fucking bolted. Like, I'm fucking out.
I'm just a bystander. Me.
Let's go. Ella.
Why do I get stuck on all these? Oh yeah, so I'm trying a new thing right now. I'm a little bit farther away from my mic. Do I still sound pretty okay? Or do I have to be over here? Sound the same?
We can hear you. Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
I would say further away is actually better.
Oh. Okay.
It's just like less. It's like perfectly fine.
If you were doing professional voice recording, you would want to be closer.
Yeah.
Because you get more of your voice that way, but both of them are fine.
I'm just trying to sit somewhere comfy at this point. Because sitting upright is fun and all, but after a while it hurts my back.
Catering provided by Milkbone.
Versus, you know.
Gatorade. It's what the plants crave.
It has electrolytes, and electrolytes are good.
It has what the body craves. God, imagine your whole water system being powered by fucking Gatorade. It'd be both awesome and shitty at the same time. All that sodium salting your earth.
Whole voice of Reddit drama. Political compass memes reacts to the civil suit against Alex Jones. Quote-unquote extreme lefty comes to his defense. Libertarian right says they just got their feelings hurt.
It just sounds
Alt-right
like he's
says
a
it's
lefty,
kangaroo court.
but is extremely lefty, like in some way that's dangerous. Like he's a left-handed person, and they're like extremist.
Quote-unquote centrist goes on the off on the media over BLM. Yeah, but political compass memes is a bunch. It always seems to be a bunch of like far-right nut bars all LARPing as other positions on the compass. As an extreme lefty,
This is how I'd be if I was a lefty.
Yeah. Let's see the so-called lefty.
I want to see what the lefty is. So send it to me on
This is a
Discord.
blatant
or
attack on
something
free
later.
speech and no censorship creep.
Oh fuck, a person.
Whatever you're after, you're too late. They're all gone. Dead or mad.
I don't understand. Who did this to you?
I don't understand it myself. My brethren and I were drowned to this place, but madness took over.
Yeah.
We fought over the artifact.
Chris
One of
Pratt
them
saying
grabbed
bring it
it and
down
ran.
hard, and then
Grabbed
Mario
the
Party
steely?
music.
Search the caves. That's where they'll be hiding. Beware the... They're beyond reason.
I don't know if you saw that.
Tetris board.
Oh, another dude just blipped on me.
I like how anyone pointing out that he didn't just hurt people's feelings, he actively sat on a show listing out the names and addresses of these people and encouraged his crazy audience to quote-unquote investigate them, while also accusing them of being party to a bunch of horrible crimes and precipitating the destruction of the world. That's a little different from he said a meanie.
Some Alex Jones. Are we laughing about Trump being compelled
The other
to testify in
Trump.
court?
The other
You guys
Trump
heard about
meat.
that, right?
Yeah. Mentioned earlier we talked about that one.
Well, sorry.
Oh, we're playing that.
No, just, I couldn't remember precisely what it was, so I was kind of like hesitating, and then I remember.
Die King!
Die King!
Beaver Russell, my guy.
Oh my
He
god.
may have said some potentially racist shit. Look over that. we look over the vet where he...
Is that Vanessa Hudgens?
What?
My guy's squatting. 10 plates caked up.
That
in a
dude's got
polo.
that dude's got cakes like the Mummy 2017 trailer.
I hate that movie so much.
So bad.
The trailer is a bad movie.
I liked it when it had no sound, like, or no music. That was way more hardcore. And then they brought it back with like music, and it kind of sucked. Like it was somehow actually less.
Fucking Rich Piano, dude. That guy is such a fucking idiot.
Fools, all of you. Wait, can I just break through this? Guess not. Alright. it was worth a try. Man, imagine catching one of those spikes to the beehole.
Ah, no! Put it out! Out!
I feel like it's never going to get to a point where it's
I don't think it will. What's doing?
Must not burst through. Shit! Grrrr!
because I would investigate foxes.
Yo, he's zooming, dude.
If foxes were able to be domesticated in New Zealand.
What about foxes?
We ain't got no foxes.
Why don't you get a fox?
That shit adds
Because
political
they don't
compass
exist
to
in
my
New Zealand.
tagger.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. They have foxes, they have squirrels.
Man, New
Get a
Zealand
cat.
sucks.
We have lots of birds though.
Me too, I think someone fucked up a little.
Only a
Yo,
little.
Kanye's gotta stop, dude.
You're saying 6 million seems kinda high.
Oh no, no, not Jakob. Oh, Kanye.
Dude, what's gonna happen? Yeah, the black Israelites were like Kanye's biggest fan.
Oh, did he say more stuff about being Jewish or whatever? Just because he's black?
Black people were the real Jews.
Like, I can see what he means in a way, but it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Like, I get what he's trying to say, I just don't agree with it. Cow. Dad said it's dinner time.
Hey, Colin, I don't know what he wants.
He wants food.
No, it's just
You haven't
audio
feed
clip.
him in like an hour. Fed him. That's all I'm saying.
Shit! Got to smother it.
Fucking snakes everywhere on this fucking plane.
Out, down flames, out!
Okay, so this is that. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, and this is that other one. Got it. Now I know where I am. It's all connected. Come on. Oh, I guess that is everything. Cool. Alright. Next room. Crap.
Goodbye.
There. Later, Tater. See you later. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I see what I need to do now. I was wondering what that was for.
God, he's got the death grip going.
Whatever happened to Death Grips? Did he, like, die or something? Or is he still around?
Still going.
Damn it.
They stopped making music a little while ago. They haven't made music in a little while.
Maybe it's COVID.
Nah, they just...
Hey, let me just blame COVID. Alright, I'm very confused because I have not found that man anywhere in here. Alright, I was already here. Oh, was I? Oh, yeah.
No, Indiana Jones on the wrong side of history.
Jesus Christ.
That's bad. Ah, I can't pull my headphones out.
Yeah, this place is confusing at this point.
Oh my god, who the fuck linked a kill switching Gage song, dude?
I'm gonna guess maybe they're outside this place. Oh, there we go. There's something I haven't seen yet.
Ah, but out, out!
You know, I could have swore I had RTX on, but it doesn't feel like it. This game's dark as shit. Let's see. VSync on. This existed before RTX on, or whatever it was.
Weird, did you know there's a version of Prey that was available dubbed in Comanche?
Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool. I always wanted to play the second one, because I never got a chance.
No, I mean the movie.
Oh, duh. Every time someone says Prey, I think of the game.
The game?
Yeah, even during that Native American mental health talk, someone mentioned the movie Prey, but they didn't say it was the movie. So I was like, yeah, that game is totally awesome. They're like, what are you talking about?
Oh, guys, I think he's a gamer.
I mean, it was about gaming too, so that's why I totally thought they were talking about the movie. But yeah, if they completely dubbed it in Comanche, that's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Wait, were they Comanche or Apache?
I don't know, but I just saw a listing for it oh, this is the Comanche dubbed version. Okay, that's interesting.
That's fucking cool.
I don't speak Comanche. So.
That ain't so.
I would say watch it because that shit's fucking cool.
I'm gonna get it in English.
To be fair, I don't know how credible.
Well, no, watch it the first time on English.
So,
but I was saying if it was your second watch.
Sweet.
Watch the whole thing in Comanche. I'm gonna learn Comanche this way.
I mean, Comanche's a hard language, just like most of the native languages.
That's like 40 tanks in a tank.
It literally links
I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure how well I can
it.
speak English. I don't know.
I kind of doubt.
Fucking dog shit, dude.
I can only
dump them in the street and ran.
Knowing my experience with learning other languages, I'll just learn how to cuss. That's what I end up remembering from every other language I've ever learned.
Yeah.
I really just want to like have someone inject the language into my brain and me not have to do any of the work.
Oh, like in what was that thing where it's like you go to bed and you wake up that way?
Because I want to learn other languages. I don't have the patience for it. or on top of that, more specifically, not the patience. More specifically.
Oh wait, that's what I want to see.
The drive
Patrick,
to do it.
In quote Patrick, I can't be fucked.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, he could be fucked. You just gotta catch him first.
That's a good way to catch something.
So what? The tank battalion just surrendered?
Feelings.
That or a criminal. That or a criminal sentence.
That's Pat.
That's funny though. That's so funny.
That's funny. Not the T-62, not the greatest T-62 ever.
Oh, there it was.
Oh, I see who you have blocked.
Joe. He was saying dumb shit. At one point in time.
Look at the calendar. It's the day that ends in 1.
Why? Who said what?
Don't worry about it.
Ancient wax.
We were talking about if squirt was pee or not.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I already said and scientifically proved that it is not.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. We've had this conversation. Pretty sure it was on stream too.
Squirt is not pee. Don't disagree.
Just don't think about it. But if someone asks if you're down for water sports, just say maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know about that one, champ.
Where the hell is this dude? Said they're down here. In the tube. I guess they grabbed it and must have ran off. But then wouldn't there be... Oh, I guess it did lead back out to the entrance, so... Yeah, I guess I'll just follow it out at this point.
The lady, though.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Patrick, you saw that thing I put in the memes channel yesterday with this thing?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's advanced warfare.
What's advanced warfare?
Fucking psyop. It's definitely a psyop, dude.
So when are we, anyone else gonna play the next, COD at all?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah,
Oh,
like it
COD?
actually
Yeah.
looks fun.
Oh, COD.
And if it's anything like the last one, I'm down.
I'm pre-ordering it when I get paid next week.
You're actually pre-ordering it?
Yeah, because
That's
we're
a
actually
real
gonna play
thing.
this one.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing
this
is,
one isn't
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
was the
trash
only
like
one
the
that
last
played.
two were.
No, wait. Okay, yeah. I thought you were talking about Modern Warfare. I was like, that game was great.
Well, no, it's just
I played the
because,
shit out of that for like 2 years by myself.
the thing for me is that I'm still gonna pay that same amount of money. If I don't pre-order it, I'm still paying $120 to buy it.
Oh.
So I might as well pre-order it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
At least with a pre-order, I get like a. Do I actually get anything for pre-ordering? I get to play the
I think you
campaign
get
a
some
week early if I
skins or
pre-order.
Oh damn,
That's alright. Because I quite like the campaign.
Yeah, that last campaign was fucking titties.
And if I can play the shit out of it for a week before the game starts, and then that way I won't be playing the campaign while my friends are all
On
murdering
day one,
me
yeah.
in multiplayer.
To be fair though, I always play campaigns before I play multiplayer. Like I said, that's why Overwatch.
Well,
in
yeah,
my
I know.
opinion, needed
I'm the weird one that did that last time. I was playing.
Yeah, and then
the
Patrick
campaign.
was like 30 levels behind everyone.
Yeah. And I got to...
No, actually,
Hey.
you know, we were probably done the...
I was gonna say, we all finished the campaign around the same time. When,
I was gonna say, I probably Prestige.
I mean, Prestige
I
was
was gonna say, I don't
easy, though.
remember prestiging in
2019?
No, there wasn't prestiging, was there?
Yeah, there was. It happened, like, almost immediately. You prestige within, like, fucking spitting distance of the game.
Damn, I don't remember that. I barely remember multiplayer other than just grinding skins.
The gods speak
Well,
only
that's
to me! You can't have it!
I am the Flaming Avenger.
This is Flaming Dragon.
That was what I was
Was
just
the
thinking
steel
before.
influencing them in some way?
Flaming Dragon. Oh, did you see that Tom Cruise actually wants to do another Les Grossman movie?
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, where he's like, I actually want to play that character again. I'm like, yes, it was one of your best roles. I couldn't even recognize you as Tom Cruise the first time I watched it. Until like mid to the end.
I mean, they're not going to make another...
It would not.
Look, if he puts some money forth from his own pocket, they can make anything.
Well, no, it's not that they... what story is it to tell? What story is it to tell?
Anything.
Nah.
I would watch him do full on like a remake of oh, what am I thinking of? Wolf of Wall Street. But it's Les Grossman's version. Okay, so that was easy.
Oh my god, okay Patrick, I'm gonna send you a song to listen to on Spotify right now, and you need to listen to it, okay?
It's gonna be more Death Grips calling it now.
Well, it's not. This is
No, it's not.
It's not, dude. This is better.
I still love that someone made that mod for Fallout when you shot the fat boy and the nuke would go out. It goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. I don't remember if it yelled
Here you go.
guillotine
Here you
when
go,
it
Patrick.
exploded, but it should have.
Oh, it's not even here. Fuck.
Patrick died. It looked like Arch muted to go chase him down at his house. Unity. Burn to my heart. There's no end in sight. I like the horse just doing whatever it wants.
Oh no, 3D.
What?
Did you see this one? Stands for super speed.
Got me loaded up here.
Look where you're going!
Go that way.
Oh. Argentina play.
There we go. Forgot which button was which. Great, must be that time of the year.
There may be some truth in this lore.
Oh, is that blood on it?
It's otherwise undamaged. There are people claiming that it speaks to them. What could do that?
Strange. I don't hear anything. Do you?
Words of madmen. Perhaps the next pieces will tell us more.
This one needs a good cleaning. Let's hope the remaining ones are fine.
Okay.
I'll search for the remaining steelies.
My peers will finally listen to what I have to say. It says the ritual will activate something. But what? What will happen when we have all the pieces? Will it lead to a treasure? Some of the translation is lost on me. This passage speaks of worth.
What else?
This passage mentions something about inner vision. But the meaning is unclear.
It's almost translated. Why aren't you happy?
You tell me others are hearing things. They think it speaks to them. Yet I hear nothing. I feel nothing.
That's not a bad thing.
This is an important find. You said so yourself. Why does it matter what others say or feel?
I know. I see that it's important from a logical perspective. But what if I can't experience it? And this mention of worth, what if it means I'm not worthy?
What if the gods are not worthy of us? Look, we aren't done yet, right? So wait and see.
You're right.
Time to dust yourself off and focus.
You're right.
We should carry on.
There are 2 locations to explore this time. There's a temple in the city of Orchomenos. It's near the harbor. The other stele is difficult to pinpoint. There are ruins along the coastline, near the altar for Iphigenia.
All right then. And cheer up. We're almost done.
Okay. I got the hangnail that's been bothering me. Alright. Hopefully it's the last one. I don't feel like it is. Oh, so my first session of D&D starts tomorrow from the group I've been waiting like over 3 years for. The only reason we didn't start was COVID, and then we were waiting on my friend to buy his house and get settled in. So now it's finally, you know, COVID's passed enough and we're all like triple vaxxed or more. So we're finally ready to play. I'm like, oh, thank God. You know, there's been enough time that I probably should have made a figure by now.
What are you doing?
Your mom. To be honest, Cassandra probably could get
Doing
his
your mom. Doing your mom.
Oh, Arch was looking for you.
Oh, I'm here now.
He muted it right after you did, and I was saying it looked like you muted. Then he went, oh, he's not here. Then mute himself so he can go to your house and, like, tell you he wanted you. Don't worry, he'll be there in about 18 hours.
Someone's beaten me to it. I'll have to take a closer look.
Is nothing sacred? Ancient and valuable relics were housed in this temple. Now the scum has taken it all and burned it down.
They've burned it to cover their tracks.
The scum ran off towards town with an armload of our most sacred items. Likely in the beggar's quarter, from the look of him.
You know, a lot of these buildings look like they're made out of mostly marble and other kinds of stone. It's crazy that these Greek buildings burn so easy and just straight fall apart. Apparently marble's flammable is what I'm learning from this game.
These pots were broken before the fire.
That's because back then people were still maintaining it, so they're still coated in wax.
Actually, that might make sense.
I
Stop
just
it.
made it up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's more of a reason than what I'm seeing.
A battered scarf. I'm looking for someone with torn clothes.
I don't know what she said. I don't speak Greek. Why is it not tracking?
Oh god, 3D. Nope. I ain't taking that. I quit.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. I'll have a look at it in a moment. Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, who's complaining about Assassin's Creed pulling you out constantly? Was that Pat? Pat, were you complaining about Assassin's Creed pulls you out of the Animus too often? Oh, I guess he left again. I was gonna say, 'cause so far it's only been, I think, once or twice in over 60 hours of gameplay.
What's DEF?
Death.
Diesel, it's the diesel exhaust fluid. I don't know. I need context, but DEF is in automotive terms diesel exhaust fluid. It's urea.
Okay.
So it's P.
It comes from P. Can, yeah.
Gross.
It's used to it's used as part of processing as a scrubber for the exhaust. It works well actually.
Why don't you just pee in it?
Does it work well in this circumstance?
Oh, don't rub your camera and pee.
I've heard about this, yeah. DEF really screwed you up.
And it looks like it just ate and oxidized inside of the cylinders.
On newer GM diesels, if you put DEF in the fuel system, the whole fuel system has to be replaced. Tank, line, pump, injectors, everything. Last one I saw, it cost around 20 grand to fix. It can be flushed out, but by the time you've noticed anything's gone wrong, it'll have damaged everything it touched.
Let's maybe some here.
Yeah, see, urea is extremely corrosive and forms tiny little crystals.
Yep.
And it's like throwing a rock into a blender.
You gave your car gout.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can end up with gout that way.
Yeah, gout's a good better way of than cancer, yeah.
Yeah, my grandpa gave himself gout by eating spaghetti every day like the butt he was.
Now that being said, it's not actually piss, but it's synthesized still.
Yeah.
It's still pee.
Car backfired and pretty much banana peeled the muffler.
Oh, that's awesome.
It must be very clogged.
I can't stand when people backfire their cars on purpose or make them so that they choke up or whatever they do to backfire. That shit's so annoying.
Ever wonder what happens if you do it the other way around, put diesel in your DEF tank? Pretty rough in the exhaust, but it looks cool. It shoots flames.
I was gonna say.
That's strange. I'll go check. Huh? What?
I know you. Hey, one last warning.
Did I?
What do you think you're doing? Die! Now I'm hungry!
I'm actually going to rant about that.
Yeah.
And what I
I'm not sure what that was.
God damn.
Urging the Russian media going, well, you know, Musk has millions of followers. Why don't we just go along with what he said? I mean, we know Ukraine would never trust, you know, would never actually go along with it. So why shouldn't we just say, okay, sure, let's have peace? It's not like, you know, essentially, we know we'll never actually have to do it. So why not get the good credit?
Yep.
What are you talking about?
Russian media talking about going along with Elon's suggestion for
Oh.
if you go to the peace talks.
They kept going to peace talks for like months and nothing's happened.
Well,
Because
no,
the Russians
Elon
are
Musk-
just fucking stupid.
has basically said, I can negotiate peace. It's just Ukraine has to give up Crimea, and, you know.
Well, he didn't quite say that, but he essentially,
he said a bunch of dumb.
Ukraine should make territorial concessions.
Yeah, it's essentially that. And he also carried water for like old Russian propaganda. Oh, it used to be, you know, Crimea used to be Russia. Yeah, and before that it was.
Yeah,
it
so was
Turkey.
Ukraine.
It was part of the Ottoman Empire. Did you give it to Turkey then?
Yeah, it's. So I actually heard a really interesting NPR article about or today. It was on Forum, which is like KQED, NPR. But it was a woman who wrote a Ukrainian cookbook. This was like legitimately before the war. And it's actually really interesting, like looking at like literally where she's like, yeah, these are the different dishes that have influence from, like, this is where the cultural influence of Ukraine comes from. There's a lot of shit, like, you know, in Crimea, there's the Tartars. Yeah, like, it's fucking complicated, and to say that they're all ethnic Russian speakers is basically the same.
Not to mention that a lot of Tartar communities refuse to take part in the vote.
Well, I mean, you saw... one of you guys posted.
Yeah, even the 2014, there was the Muslim groups didn't want to either. Or
one of Crimean Tartars are often Muslim.
Oh, okay.
One of you guys
I
posted
forgot that was the name.
a photo of the dude with the glasses in front of like a Russian tank. Really recently, like, try and find it. This was in like Slavic terrorist channel. There's a photo of a dude in front of a tank, and that dude, I actually looked it up because he has like an Islamic patch with the Ukrainian patch. It's like the same patch. It's an Islamic text and the Ukrainian text. That dude was the fucking leader of the Tartars and like the Muslim leader of Ukraine.
That's cool.
And he's obviously fighting on the Ukrainian side.
His clothes are
torn,
torn,
no, like he looked,
and they
I was
match
like,
the
who the fuck is this dude? And it's like, oh, he's a fucking Muslim scholar. Like, that's awesome.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Shit.
Where the fuck was that then? I saw it fairly recently. Was it on, like, Ukraine weapons tracker? Probably was. I think I clicked on that a few days ago and, like, looked at a bunch of their shit. Probably where I saw this.
When you're too strong for your own good and you accidentally two-shot the skull things. I wanted him alive.
Μην του το πεις.
Άνθρωπος της τρώσετε.
Μην αφήσεις με θνίσκει.
Oh man,
this guy.
Yeah, that guy. He's like literally like the leader of Tartars in Ukraine.
Cool.
Let's see if we go into the comments. That's what I want is learn how to fucking use it. Because like I'm on this tweet, but like the comments are not
It was fired from over there!
about
I
the
was
tweet
sure
I'm
they
on,
were here.
which is why I struggle to use Twitter, because I have no fucking clue when I'm on the right tweet or just like. Oh, never mind. That's just I don't know how to read comments.
The archer must be over there! You are done!
Oh, all I can see is feathers!
Damn, did I actually kill them both that easily? Wrecked.
Okay, yeah, well there's the information. I don't know, I just thought it was funny as I said it. I was like, who the fuck is this dude? Oh. He's long Ukraine for a while. That's cool. Also, I mean, so, you know how, like, there's the Elon Musk stuff today about talking? Yeah. You know who said that he told him that? Ian Bremmer.
Yes, Ian Bremmer has admitted to making up a spicy quote in the past for a cool headline. It's a little concerning.
Yeah, and that's where I'm just like, I love that dude, but like...
It's kind of like, as soon as I read about that, I'm like, you know, like that he made up some quote from like Kim Jong-il or something, and I was like, okay, well, until this gets corroborated by literally anything, I'm just gonna assume this is not real.
Yeah, and it's like, I love that dude. But...
Hey, good news. At least 5 facilities in California have Amazon fulfillment centers.
Means
This is coming!
We did it!
That way the strikes will actually impact Amazon more.
What did we talk about Amazon about?
A few fulfillment centers are going to go on strike during Prime Day.
Win. I love unions so much.
I mean, it's like last time they tried to organize, they wanted a $3 an hour raise. What they got was 50 cents and another Prime Day. So.
What the fuck?
That's a quote. But yeah.
You guys seen Nomadic? Probably one of the best movies. Francis McDormand, the star.
This won't take long.
Crap, dude.
And I mean, they're not.
Sorry.
But
okay.
it's pretty similar to
amateurs.
Well, yeah, I mean, they are playing similar to who they are in the real world. But
What? No! Get it out!
aside from the fact that she works
It'd
in
be really nice if I'd stop missing this.
well, she like lives in a van, works Amazon.
Death won't take long.
That's how it's done. Little bitch. Alright.
I'll also say that it's very close to my heart. While I don't live in a van full time, I 100% understand mentality. Yeah, basically I know these places and I know these people. The entire driving point of the movie is the Empire Line closing down.
Hey! You!
Whoa! Ella.
Black Rock City is so
Look at
yes, I know that area. Extremely spot here at the Empire General Store. Now what's interesting, the driving force behind the movie is that in 2011 the gypsum company shut down, which like the
Let's go.
company town, the company mine town shut down. 2016, which is I think the movie was it actually was rebought and reopened. That's kind of irrelevant to the story. It's more a story about like trauma and yeah, it actually isn't a story, but there is a story. As I said, one of the best movies I've seen in a long time.
I hate the water. I've given up fishing. I serve the gods now.
Fishing's a worthy occupation. What caused such a change?
A sudden storm, as if the gods themselves stepped on Earth. The ship keeled over and sank. Right out there. The gods saved me.
Did this happen after you picked up a stone relic?
Well, I might have used some temple rock as a boat anchor. Nothing of value.
It's good that the gods delivered you to safety.
Oh good, I don't have to kill anybody this time. Just maybe fight some sharks for reasons. What were you asking? Oh, never mind. That boy done gone muted again.
Yeah, Lego, when did you get back?
Oh, I didn't get done. It's done.
15 minutes
C2 zoned out. C2 zoned out a little too hard that time.
No, I was like from Italy.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean, he did leave the channel.
That's what I thought, you know.
It seems like a fair answer to your question.
Yeah, I was like...
I know, you're all just being dickheads.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't being a dickhead.
I legitimately thought you were...
I thought you just like came back and go, oh, Lego's back.
We're not dickheads, we're just not that smart.
Someone's getting mad that we didn't all magically know what he was thinking.
What are you, someone's husband?
When you like
femboy.
That's not what I said.
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
That's not what I said, but it's funny, so I'll take it.
Where the hell did he anchor up? Alright, if the anchor was down here... Let's see what the dang thing says. Explore the underwater.
Newest NVIDIA drivers having some problems with the map screen on Cyberpunk.
Oh no. And I just updated to it today.
Yeah, apparently it even happens on the 40 series. They'll probably hotfix it, but...
Oh, I thought I already looted that guy. Stupid game. Okay, so... No, it's...
White man, call him out, boys.
About what?
Pretty goofy that an entire subsection of reputable news agencies just transcribe Reddit posts and comments and call it a news article. Like Newsweek. How lazy can you get? And half of these Reddit stories are questionable. It's like believing Penthouse forum letters. What? Wait, Penthouse forum letters are fake? My childhood.
Yeah. What do you mean you used to be a writer for Penthouse for
Ella.
I said Twitch streamers and YouTubers do that too. Yeah, but people aren't looking to them as solid news sources.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's not the same thing.
Ella.
House model who went by the stage name The Articles.
The Articles.
You know.
Sounds
You
great.
know the old saying.
Uh-huh.
I read Penthouse for The Articles.
Oh. Alright, so legitimately, one of my mom's ex-boyfriends did have Playboys, and I legitimately did just read the articles. The pictures were very boring to me, because, you know, I had the internet. And the articles were fucking funny.
This is... this is no more scandalous than Sears.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, it's alright, you know. But yeah, he had a stack. And I used to love reading the comics and stuff. The little strip comics they had in them were funny as fuck.
Sure you did, Beard.
Yes. I beat off to 70s Bush or whatever was going on in those. Even though it was like early 2000s or mid 2000s.
70s Bush, the president?
Yes.
That'd be ridiculous. He was president in the 80s.
80s Bush.
What office did he hold in the 70s?
Senatorial probably, or governor, maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's usually the step below president is like senator or governor.
I mean, this step below president is whatever they start out as. There's no fixed.
You're so funny. All right.
It's not a joke. It's just there isn't a career path to president.
Yeah, there really isn't. There's no vetting process either. It's just votes. Why isn't there more, like, you defeated these peoples? Not that one. Boy, am I enjoying killing you cultists. And it is of my opinion that I have not killed enough of you yet. Crap. I keep forgetting it's not Red Dead and I can't make the horse jump.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Some of the stuff in this game just looks straight out of Mad Max or Waterworld. What the fuck? You know the one thing that Red Dead did right? You can drag people behind your horse. You know what I wish was in this game? I need a Wonder Woman style lasso or whip, and then drag people behind my horse until they're dead. That would make me truly happy. Good luck with this. Alright, so I think that's going to be about it. We'll get to the other shore and then we'll save. Yeah, look at Cassandra working the muscles. What'd you say?
Oh, whoa.
And now the CIA would like to know your location.
The CIA can, CIA...
Just remind them religious freedoms.
CIA
The CIA. That was pretty good. Dang, I broke another little boat.
I keep breaking these boats.
They're made to break, in my opinion. Alright, let me end the stream. Alright, that was a lot of fun. I had a nice full day with you guys. Oh wait, not that. This. That's gonna be it for me. I hope you all had fun. Definitely know I did. New mic works pretty good apparently, according to at least the guys in TeamSpeak and some of the other people I've been hearing. So I'll be checking the VOD and see if y'all are lying to me. But have a wonderful evening, and I'll see y'all next time. Dad advice for today. Let me think about this. I didn't really prepare anything like most days. I got one. If you got cups in your room or other dishes, remember to remove them. Even if all you can do is a little bit at a time, remember to pull that sort of stuff out of your room and wash them. I have a bad habit of having cups all over my desk and all over my stuff, and sometimes I forget to take them out for a bit until I have like 6 to 10 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 today. But yeah, so remember to definitely remove cups when you can. At least. It'll make your life better. And if you're gonna clean your room and you got like executive disorder function like myself, everything's a hassle, what a drag, all that stuff. It's sometimes easier to do what you're gonna do by doing little bits at a time. I find like cleaning my room takes about 3 days. It's not even that much to do, but it's just whatever's wrong with my brain, it doesn't like doing it all in one go. So one of the things to remember is to do it little bits at a time. It's better that way. And if it works for you, let me know. I mean, I'd like to know that some of these little bits of advice help folks. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time.